Hey, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Oh, wait. hold on. There. Now I look like a professional. Good morning. Happy. Oh, good Lord. What day is it today? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to all of you. Are you having a good day? I hope so. I am tired. Tuesday is a very long day for me lately, where I do minimum three-hour streams over at the Loading Ready Run channel. So I'm a little bit tuckered. And then today is also going to be a long day for me because we've got Dyson Sphere program. And then later tonight, I'm also doing a bonus stream over at the Lure channel. So if I'm a little goofy today, if I'm a little silly today, forgive me. It's James's fault. Stretching me a little thin. No, it's not his fault. It's a me problem. More Tarky Malarkey? Indeed. Indeed, he'll give more details about it, but tonight at 5 p.m. Moonbase time, some Tarky Malarkey starts. I mean, speaking of Tarky Malarkey, the new wipe, it feels like the same hype when a new MMO comes out, and you just keep, like, you got friends who are playing, and you're trying to keep up with them, and you don't have the time. That's my life right now. I'm so tired. I'm always a little silly. It's a curse I was born with, for sure. So it goes... Good morning, I'm the real Groot. I'm debating keeping a Highlander deck together or making my commander decks that much better. Do what I do. I only ever have one deck built. I realize that's not something that everybody does. But as soon as I'm not playing a deck, I tear it apart. And then as soon as I need a deck, I just build it. And that way I only ever need to own one of any particular card. Which is nice because some Magic cards are very expensive. And so it lets me consolidate my entire collection. I realize I'm an anomaly for that. How do you sort your cards? This is my entire collection. This is the one deck I have built. I've got it based on color. So here are all of my white and green cards. My favorite one is the gold box. Which one is this? This is all of my black cards. I've got all my lands in a box. And I've got all of my gold cards sorted by 2-color pairing. 3-color pluses all grouped together. Coincidentally, you asked that, and I had, ow, jeez, I just zapped myself on my microphone. Ow. I had that already behind me. So, well, now my deck box is showing. 1 second. Pardon me. What a shocking morning, I know. Stupid desert air. Always zapping me. Just watching the VOD of last night's Lethal Company stream. We're getting better, he says. We only wiped 3 times last night. Oh, man, Lethal Company is a hoot. Joe. Joe has been subscribed to the channel for 36 months. And she has cashed in month 12 of a full year of gift subs. Compliment of Heron. Thank you very much, Heron. We're getting funnier, that's for sure. You haven't had time to finish watching it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We get loot and we die, Ink Slayer. In some random assortment of orders. There's some fun new moments. I'm going to let you know that. Some new things happen that were unexpected. Hey, good morning, Nightshade. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, wait, let's get in and I'll tell you all what's happening. Decided watching me live was more important than watching a VOD of me. I appreciate that. All right, everybody. So welcome back to Dyson Sphere. Now, Monday, we had a huge refactor, and take a look at this. Isn't it beautiful? We made a bus. Now, this is inspired by a YouTuber and Twitch streamer named Nilaus. Pardon me if I'm pronouncing their name wrong. And it is very cool. This isn't, they do world downloads. This is actually a worse version. I kind of just looked at it and tried to make it myself because I never made something like this before. And so, for example, in the version that they made, this spacing isn't even. In the version that they made, there's actually a 3 gap between everything, and it perfectly fits an interplanetary logistics system, which we didn't do. But we're learning, you know, little baby stuff. And then another thing that we did is we refactored our yellow science. And now look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So we've got yellow science coming out, and I am just so proud of us for getting this whole thing built. And that required rebuilding and redesigning our whole oil setup, and we were utilizing drones. We're learning so much here. We're learning so much here, which is really cool. And another big thing that we've done is we've actually gone back and we've refactored and removed a lot of the sort of like little dinky starter things that we had been doing. And that also felt really good. And now look at that, just chugging right along with science. So our goals today are kind of many. But the biggest one that we want is I want to try and take out, that's the wrong way. I want to try and take out the hive swarm that is in our system. And I have no idea how to do that, but we're going to try. And we've been learning combat drones to learn that way. And then another thing that I want to do, I've realized that, yeah, these are actually probably kind of useless to me now. So let's actually stop making these. I want to start producing missiles. Oh no, what have I done? I think we want to start producing missiles is what we want to start doing. Now, can I make them? Oh, you know what we want to do is we want to start making missile launchers, and we want to start making the other half of that. Sorry, I'm getting my brain organized. Here we go. We want to go over here, and I want to make a new factory that takes care of all of that. And I think I need iron, coal, and copper to do it. Hey, good morning, the Man League. Oh my God, 64 months, the full stack. Signal tower is the other one. Yes, I need signal tower. Whatever. I'll make that later. There's a bunch of things we want to do. Oh, actually, before I do that, I should have written down my notes. Before we do that, I want to start upgrading my conveyor belts. So as it stands right now, we're only making tier 1 conveyor belts, tier 1 distributors, and tier 1 assemblers. And I can make tier 2 of all of these, if not even tier 3. Ooh, engines and greens. Oofa. So I am providing greens. That's kind of good. Oh, man. So something else that I've learned that I should probably be doing on everything is I could be doing... Let's bump that up a bit. I could be doing this. Minimum loads for drones. Do you like 100% on all of these? It gives us way less drone flights, which is kind of great. I didn't realize that that was a setting before, and I think it just saves our air travel once we get our production up higher. You bought this game on Sunday. It's a lot for my poor brain. It just takes practice. As always, friends, by the way, let me know how audio balancing is going. You wish you knew how to unlock red cubes? Do you mean specifically the science? Or do you mean how to produce them? I feel like this is something that needs to be worked up as well. Actually, it feels like something I could just do. I could just be making more red science. Do I need more red science? How much am I producing? I am producing... I'm producing 106 per minute, which is just under 2 per second. That's not bad. You can't figure out how to unlock red ones. So red ones in the science tree they're like down here somewhere. Energy matrix, right there. So the red science is under that one. So just above sort of combat stuff, you can find the energy matrix. And then the yellow one is over here, structure matrix. I do think this tech tree needs a search function, for sure. Is there a search function at the top? I do not see a search function anywhere. If like there's a giant search bar and I was just missing it this whole time. Oh my god, that was the Twitch search field. Oh, that's so funny, Inkslayer. Actually incredible. Wow. What was I doing up here? I no longer, oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm off by one drone in this building too? How did... Slots are full, okay. Sure. I can't afford to pick up 5,000 of whatever here. Okay, anyways, I fixed all of these. Let's start trying to produce higher tiers of conveyor belts now. I let you sell me on this game. Good job. Thank you, Spicy Ferret. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in, friends. Hope you're having just an amazing day. All right, I'm assuming I've got all the time in the world right now, which is maybe naive. Okay. So, oh, here we go. Perfect. So I know, for example, that level 2 conveyor belts require these greens. So if I do this and I say, hey, can I have level 2 conveyor belt, please? I need to give it level 1 conveyor belts, and I need to give it these greens. So I can do this. That was terrible. Now, the other thing I can do is I can put a little depot right here, and I can give it a hat, and I can say, hey, have some fidget spinners. I can say, hey, let's do this way. Please demand tier 1 conveyor belts. And if I go over here to tier 1 conveyor belts, I should also change these to be... How do I change the... Oh, I need to pull it out of my inventory first. There we go. Become tier 2 conveyor belts. And I want a minimum of 300 now at any given time. All right, now let's go over here and say, hey, you, please provide to the other one. Now they will. And then we can dump all of our conveyor belts into here. And now we will only have tier 2 conveyor belts going forward. Oh, I don't have a storage thingy for them to go into. Shoot. Let's say no more than 1 stack. Right. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because now it's going into this. And I want it to go into me. So I believe there's something else I can do. How do you lock a slot? You hit like is it shift or something like that? Like shift click? Nope. It's not shift click. Nope, it's definitely not tab. There's a button you can hit that locks a slot. Select item filters in the depot. Okay, so we're there. Now what we do is we say this. So now what should happen is I pulled these out. Yeah. There we go. Is it middle mouse button by default? Okay. Hey, good morning, Thromborax. So this should work the way I want it to now. Is that correct? I'm completely out of greens. I'm completely out of greens because I'm completely out of motors. You watched part of the VOD and coming here the most. The thing that started me was the stubble. Am I going for a beard? No, I never go for a beard. I'm always just a little beardy though. Okay, so this is very slow. So how do I start making tier 2 of these belts? Ah, that's expensive. I guess I could manually make some. Bet I could rock a beard. My two things. One, my allergies won't allow it. I get way too itchy. And number 2. Wow. And number 2, it doesn't grow in fully. I have little bits of patchiness here and under my chin. So A, I look bad, and B, it makes me uncomfortable. Well, I'm completely out of greens now. That's awkward. Those are good reasons. Thank you. So greens are probably something that I should just make a factory of off the grid. I realized this whole thing started because I wanted to make a bunch of other things. Yeah, I should probably start ramping up the production of these chemical plants. And I should also start... I should probably tear this out and do something completely different here. So I want to just make a ton of these. And then move this to somewhere completely different. Okay. So step 1 is going to be a factory that produces whatever these are called. Energetic turbines. Well, that's not too bad. I just have to make a bunch of motors and I have to make a bunch of... Yes, that's fine. Have I gotten warp yet? I just scaled up rank yellow science. So do with that information what you will. Yeah, I think it's time to try and scale up our bus. All right, so the first thing we want to scale up is probably motors. And then what we do is maybe remove these. And then we don't want to put motors on the bus though. Do we? No, that's silly. We just want to make a giant factory that just makes these off somewhere else. And then we want to ship motors to there. Okay. Is it worth upgrading the sorters? I don't think it's a sorter problem. I think it's a production problem. Because it's not as if they're not pulling in fast enough, right? Maybe at some point we just upgrade everything, but as of right now, I don't think so. Okay, so we need to make a motor factory, and we need to make a motor factory that turns into a green thingy factory. All right, first things first. What does a motor take? A motor takes iron and copper. Oh, is there a way to change? Can I make foundation just look like ground? Oh my god, lay foundation without decorating. There we go. I don't have to do the gray anymore. The bus is looking good. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm here. That gets me close to my iron. That gets me close to copper. That's all awesome. So now what I should be able to do is just this. Should just be dirt. Yes. All right, first thing I want to do is I want to start making a bunch of motors. So motors require 3 things: iron, gears, and magnets. Magnets I can fly in. Can I also fly in gears? I mean, let's just fly in all 3, right? You can also bury resources. I'm not going to bury resources, but that's good to know. Hey, good morning, Kyoji. Good morning, Abora. What's up, friends? Good morning, Galactic Space Baron. That is, in fact, what they call me. I don't know why, but, you know, here we are. Okay, so I need 3 things. Right, we're only a tier 2 conveyor belt guy now. So that is not as tight as I would have otherwise liked it to be, but I think that works. There we are. And now I need 3 science hats. I need you to request iron. I need you to request gears. Have some fidget spinners. Have some fidget spinners. Iron and then gears. And then finally, I need you to request magnets. Please match. There we are. Have some power. So now I need... I should probably put a cap on these, so I don't just absolutely fill them. What's actually the ratio that I need for motor? 2-1-1. So let's actually make the caps 2-1-1. There we go. And how is my orange production going? Seems like it's going pretty well. Is this not going anywhere? Oh, no, it's all outputting. Okay, it's outputting back in this direction. Into here. Okay, great. So this is, yes, we're cooking. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Okay, so I'm over here now. Just really worried that I wasn't doing enough of stuff. Why are you so empty? Did I break this conveyor belt? I did. I was wondering why things weren't coming out. Okay. Next thing we need is actually more conveyor belts. How you doing over here now? How many do we have? Right. This does not auto supply me. Yes. I have no green motors. All right. Well, good to know. Is anybody excited for Pal World? What is Pal World? Not sure it's a Surge game. That's fair. All right, so this is going to make motors. And to make motors, we want to do this now. And we want to output back here. I'm just going to start doing everything out of tier 2s, and we can go back and upgrade everything after. Okay, so now we're making motors. And motors plus these equals electromagnetic turbines. Let's make it a little bit further down just in case I want to scale. Give it a hat. Give it power. Tell it to cap at about here probably. Your job is going to be to provide motors to everybody. Now, I wonder if it's greedy. No, I'll just do the same thing again. Right, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. I've learned a better way to do this. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. I don't do that. I put a splitter on it. I put the conveyor belt into the splitter. This just saves me power and it's faster. Put that on top. Then we give it the hat. And then we tell it it's a distributor. Congratulations, you're now a distributor. Have some fidget spinners. Is that how Twitch pays me in fidget spinners? Man. Oh, right. Pal World is the Pokemon game, but with guns? Yeah, okay. I remember that trailer. Watch the throwdown from last week. Congrats on the win. I knew you could do it. Oh, thank you. Be nice. I mean, I hope Wheeler can maybe get a win for once in his entire Magic career. It's really quite unfortunate that, you know, he just can't win a game of Magic ever. But I think if people keep cheering for him, maybe he'll get one of these days. All right, so you are going to request fidget spinners. Wait, no, you're going to request magnets. There it is. 1 stack of magnet. What's the ratio for these greens? 2 and 2. Okay. Now, maybe there's a world in which I'm actually just supposed to loop this. Actually, I don't need to store motors, right? Or do I? Do I care to store motors? I probably do, actually, now that I think about it a little more. Also, this production needs to be way higher. Have some motors. Have some fidget spinners. That's my power, by the way. Starting to get up there. Started playing this game yesterday. You make it seem so easy. There's a lot of things I do. I don't know if I necessarily make this game seem easy, though. But thank you. All right, you now are requesting motors. We're now requesting electric motors with the goal of making greens. A little bit more foundation down here. Give it a hat. What are we doing there? We're doing... same thing. Do 9 of these. Little science hat. Tell it you may supply everybody. You're going to supply... electromagnetic turbines is what you do. That is your raison d'etre. Should you choose to accept it. Every time you watch a new showdown, every time a new showdown comes out, I watch it and enjoy it and think I should get into calendar. It's a good format. All right, so how are we doing for motors? So here's a question. I have a demand of 4 motors. 4 motors per second for one of these. And these produce... wait, actually it's different because it's being made in a green one. Can I tell the ratio here? 30 a minute. 30 a minute means I'm making 1 every 2 seconds. This takes 2. So this demands... oh no, this is too much math for first thing in the morning. Somebody help me out here. Okay. So I'm producing 30 a minute, which means I'm making 1 every other second, 1 every 2 seconds. This needs 2. So I need a 4-to-1 ratio. Is that correct? Or 2-to-1 ratio? I'm missing some drones. Okay, let's check. Take a peek. Thank you. Help me out with math, please, chat. Help me out. So I know this is 1 every other second. And this is what I'm having trouble with. So I need 2. So I'm producing, here we go. I'm producing 1 every other second. No, it's just a 2-to-1 ratio. I believe it's just a 2-to-1 ratio. So this should cover it, and then I should have 1 excess, is how that works. And I can tell that because this number is very slowly going up. Oh no. The recipe was behind my camera, but you think that's right? Thank you. If you need 4 seconds, you need 8 times 0.5. I think I need 4 seconds. You sure I'm covering the recipe here? The recipe is right up top, right? So we're producing, if it's 30 per minute, that means it's 1 every 2 seconds. And I need 2 of that, which means I need 1 per second to produce this. And these are producing 1 every other second. So that should be 2 of these gives me enough for 1, and I'm netting 1. So I have a little bit of excess, is how I think that all makes sense. So let's just make sure that this is producing well enough now. There, let's also upgrade that factory. So now we should be producing these as quickly as we possibly can. And then let's get, what's the ratio I need for these? 2 magnets for every 1 copper. Let's just double that just in case. Looks like my copper production might actually be a little bit low here. Where are my copper smelteries? Okay, we're gonna break stuff for a second here. Didn't really leave myself a lot of room here, did I? Thanks for being my good luck charm. Open up Pokemon to something to do. I got 2 shiny in the last 10s. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm nothing if not a good luck charm. Happy New Year. Channeling that shiny energy. So this is a problem. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to move this to here. What we're going to do is we're going to reverse this. Shoot. Oh no. Anyways, so we got that out of the way, because now what we can do Am I out now? Third shiny. Oh my god. You're welcome. That intersection wants to be a splitter. Why? What does that do? You're pulling all of your copper from only one miner. But like, why is back pressure not just fixing that? Does it matter? Because the idea here is eventually it'll exhaust one or the other. I don't need necessarily even consumption from the mining thing. The only goal here is to make sure that the lines are full, right? Right. This would also be faster if I had this sitting on top. Oh, actually doesn't matter. There we go. There we go. We fixed copper. Yeah, like the whole goal here is just to provide these as much as possible, right? I guess very long terms depletes it unevenly. Yeah, but very long term, we're going to have to start importing resources anyways, right? All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to start upgrading these myself. You thought I was trying to delete the vein? No, it's not the vein. I need more copper. That's all. The goal there is a supply goal, not a I need this space goal. Anyways, I did a bad job of trying to upgrade stuff in here. Lack of replace item. What are you complaining about? Everything there should be upgraded. All right, good. Okay, so now that I'm making these elsewhere, I actually don't need this station here, and I don't need either of these recipes. Wow, that's so many motors. Hold on. So, let's get rid of this. I need to supply greens somewhere else. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this recipe. Let's get rid of this recipe. So now I want this. And I want the output out to go into here. Which means I want to change these filters. All right, so that means you can now be tier 2 grabbies. Great. Which means both of you need motors? No. So you need motors, you need greens. If you get a 4th shiny this morning, I'm hand making you the best poutine you've ever had. Amazing. All right, so real quick here. So you need motors and you need conveyor belts. You're currently holding motors. What is the best way to do this? Like, is this stupid? Is the way I'm doing this just less efficient? Hold on. Maybe it is. Maybe what I want to do is I've already got the tier 1 resource, right? I've got them here. So why wouldn't I make the factory to upgrade them behind them? But then where do I output it? So if this is the tier 2, right? And then this is the tier 2 sorter. Then I just have to deliver electromagnetic turbines here. But then my bus starts to get a little bit messed up. And I don't know where to output it to. What do you think, friends? How do you typically do this? So option 1 is I can fly stuff super far away. Option 2 is I could put motors and I could put electromagnetic turbines on the bus. Put it onto the bus, but eventually you don't want everything on the bus, right? Because then we're flying something from here to there and then having to go down. So anytime you want to put something on the bus, you have to deliver it from here to here and then have it run down. But the tier 1 doesn't need to go on the bus. The tier 1 only ever needs to be delivered to one assembler, which means you want everything on the bus. I don't think everything goes on the bus. So putting motors and electromagnetic turbines on the bus is interesting. How many things use motors? So the problem is the only thing that wants a motor is the electromagnetic turbine, which we're now making off-site. No, that's not true. I wanted other stuff too. Let's see. So these want electromagnetic turbines, but I'm not making large amounts of those. What about these drones? So they're going to want thrusters. Oh, they're going to want greens. Okay, so if I want to start mass producing drones, these do make sense to put on there. Okay. Tells you at the top its current usage. So hold on. If I hover over this, it tells me at the top. Where do you see that? Click on the recipe to see its use. Oh! Oh! Thank you. It caps at 8 and greens has more than 8. Okay, so what I think I want to do is I think I actually want to... I think I want to make a blueprint template of me adding 2 new sections to the bus. So, the first thing I need to do, is that going to break anything? No. The first thing I need to do is add 2 more of these. And then I need to give it 2 hats. Or pardon me, 2 storages. And 2 hats. I need to give those hats drones. Then those need to go into splitters. Into splitters. We're just going to use tier 1 for now. Hey, Major Frostbite, thank you very much using Prime here. Thank you very much for 18 months of support as well. Really appreciate you. Okay, so now I want the copy paste tool, and I want to go like this, and I want to go like this. And I'm going to save this as bus start. Bus start. Save blueprint, right? Did I save that? Nope, I sure didn't. There we go. No, that's wrong. Why? Stop that. Can somebody explain to me why? This is infuriating. So because this is a 3x3, it's hitting this, and as soon as it touches this, it's grabbing all of that. On the components, it's showing correctly, is it? Let's find out. 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right, it is. Okay, that's good to know. All right, save blueprint. So this is now called bus start. Now I can make folders, right? New blueprint book. This is bus blueprints, buses. Can I move this into, how do I put it into a folder? How do I move you into a folder? Do I have to copy it? Path. Oh my god. They're just text files. So now, if I wanted to use a blueprint, open blueprints, buses. There we go. Amazing. What even is Le Chapeau? Oh, that's not right. Okay, hold on. Show and explore. Blueprints, buses, new folder. This is just going to be called power. And we're going to go into here and we're going to grab this solar hat. And we're going to move it into power. And when I close this and when I open this. Okay, that's handy. Hey, good morning, Farisar. How goes encircling the sun with metal? We haven't started that portion yet, but we're learning everything else, and that makes me happy. Why do I still have all these diamonds on me? That's a problem. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I need to make some room in my inventory. Okay, got rid of some of that. Question for you. Do you prefer poutine to be elevated and refined, or do you want some 3 a.m. dimer stuff? Because we got that 4th shiny. Oh my god. Congratulations. That's so funny. I'm kind of down for whatever. You know, sometimes you want a little bit of garbage. Sometimes you want that good stuff. This is not producing anything. Oh, because I'm not researching any science. There we go. Start making some science. Once I start eating science again. So is this completely blocked for reasons? What is happening here? Is this splitter just broken? No, the splitter goes back, which means this is full and this is choked full because it's full of you. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. You can always burn the oil. I'm burning the oil. The issue is not the oil. The issue is this factory outputs graphite and hydrogen. And it was backed up because we were backed up on one and we consumed the other. So that's all. But it looked like it also fixed itself. I just had to start moving a little. We can also burn that. Yes. Yeah. I don't want to burn both though. That's not a problem we have to solve. Don't worry about it. A gentle reminder. You don't have to jump in to try and solve problems. The whole game is a problem-solving game, right? So let them cook. Okay, what was I working on before I got so distracted? We were working on the bus. That should connect that stuff. Hey, what's up, Tears Red Right Hand? Thank you so much for 43 months. Can't believe how many shinies you got, friend. Congratulations. All right. So next thing we want to do is we want to get a blueprint template. That is just a clean extension of the bus. Right? So we want it from here to here. So this is bus. I'm going to stop it with my stupid, I need to actually start labeling these. Bus extension. This is bus extension. Save blueprint. All right. Now, show and explore. All right. Buses. Rename. This is bus start. This is main bus. There we go. Now if we go back to blueprint, we're going to take the bus extension. We're going to put it under blueprints. Great. So now what I should be able to do is I should be able to copy this. And I should be able to... No, I double click to use it now. There we go. So now I should just be able to do this. That's all working perfectly. It is great. So I'm trying to recenter all of these, and it's kind of silly. All right, whatever. Everything's fine. Got a lot of stuff on me now. Okay, it's fine. Let's keep going. So we're going to the bus. We're going to buses. We're going to bus extension, and we're just continuing this down the whole way. Fascinating. So what if I do this? Does this break stuff? Am I out of sorters? I'm out of sorters. Oh, I'm not out of sorters. The ground is out of ground. The ground is out of ground. Good job, Surge. So where was I? Yes, we're here. Nice. Okay. So we're doing all of this so I could start putting green motors onto the bus. So your job, should you choose to accept it. Do I have titanium on here yet? No, I don't. I do not need titanium on the bus. That's excellent news. Okay. So let's get you requesting green motors. I want you to request, and I want you to have fidget spinners. You already have fidget spinners. You're amazing. So it's a good thing, just for the purposes of organization, that I put all the green looking things side by side. That makes it a lot easier to make sure I don't accidentally grab the wrong thing, he says, in a moment of brilliance. Okay, so once we get the automation of conveyor belts and sorters set up, and I want conveyor belts, I want sorters, and I want level 2 assemblers. I think those are the three big things that I want to get going on today. Once those are done, second here, let's go to the motor stuff. Once that's all done, then I want to start the automated missile defense, and then I will also want to get other things going. All right, how are we doing here? Awesome. That's exactly what I want to see. Just trying to dump my inventory. Something I learned watching a Nilaus video the other day. If you click on a building and you hit tab, it'll automatically pull stuff out of your inventory and auto-submit it. So that if you're like doing a bunch of construction, you pick up a bunch of junk. So you see how this is empty. I hit tab. Just helps us clean up our inventory a little. One more thing real quick. I want to go up to yellow here, and I want to get all the diamonds out of my inventory. Last time I played this, I had 2 or 3 full level 2 belts of green engines, and it wasn't enough at the time. Wow. Oh, geez. What is my yellow science production anyways? After the refactor, 52. Looks like this is, I don't want to say the problem, a little bit of a problem. It's fine. You know, something we could do that seems so wasteful but kind of funny is I could, what's the word I'm looking for here? The accelerator gunk, whatever it's called. Imagine if we sprayed the entire belt. Seems a little wasteful, doesn't it? All right. Anyways, so we're here now. What am I stuck on? There we go. Let's just continue emptying the motors. Let's get the tier 1 conveyor belts out of my inventory. We're almost done. You know that bus? It's not an exact copy, Rentar. It's worse. But yes, that is the Nilaus bus. Okay, so now that we're making the greens here, these green motors here, I feel like I need to scale this up just one more time. Can't quite do this yet because I'm not producing enough of the graphene. Oh, I have such an easy graphene recipe now, though, because we're flying in the fire ice. Okay, we're going to make a huge graphene factory in a second. Let's finish off what we were doing before. We're now putting green motors onto here, right? So now we're putting green motors onto here. That means two things. One, your job now, should you choose to accept it, is going to be to make me green conveyor belts. And I'm going to want 2 stacks of these. You need 1 resource. Is these green motors. Come on down. The other thing that you need where's the best place to put this? What if I do this? Is this the best way to do this? Be like, you are now tier 1 conveyor belts and you're tier 2 conveyor belts. And then what if I do it on this side? Okay, so that does fit. Good. No, it doesn't anymore. And this is so janky, but I could do this. The things I do for symmetry. Okay. So you are now, congratulations, you're tier 1. Right? So let's give you a hat. I think we've almost done it. Give you some fidget spinners. I want you to request tier 1 conveyor belts. You're now producing tier 2 conveyor belts. Incredible. So you are now going to make tier 2 grabbers. Now the problem here is you need motors. We're not providing motors, but you're still going to be on the bus, which is maybe kind of weird. So you're going to be there. I'm going to stop requesting them on myself. You're going to demand tier 1s. With one of these. Provide to me. This is going to be the output. This is going to be a demand of tier 1s. This is going to be a demand of motors. So this should be motor in. This should be conveyor belt in. So let's request one of these. What's the ratio? Is it 1 to 1? 1 to 1. Request motors. Request those. Provide those. Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it. Alcor, thank you so much for 46 months, friend. I think it's been forever since I dipped in while you were live. I think it's been kind of hectic in my neck of the woods. Yeah. But I always cherish my time in the Discord and catching the VODs. Thank you so much, friend. Happy New Year. Right. I no longer need this. All right. So are we producing? We are. Incredible. So the other thing I want here is these. And I'd like to have at least 100 on me. That was not the button I wanted to hit. On this, I want at least 300 on me. Did I do it? I think I might have done it. I think you need to go to the level 1 grabbers and set those to provide. Oh, maybe? If I'm not getting any, you're probably correct. Yes. Nice spot. Okay. Okay. I think we did it. Wow. I think we actually did it. So here's a question. When do we try and upgrade this whole thing? How do I make this bigger? I mean, I don't think we have that many right now. So let's maybe cool it on that. The thing I could do, I guess, is I could make this storage a little bit bigger for now. Because I know I'm going to want a bunch of these. Oof. Oops. There we go. All right, what was the final thing I was going to upgrade to make this work? So we've got greens coming. We've got green engines coming in. They're doing okay. We've got engines coming in. Now, we were producing... No, we cut them off there. This is something else that needs to be refactored and removed. So we don't need these ammo factories here anymore. So this could actually become a signal thingy. Signal tower. Oh, if I want signal tower, I need the next layer of silicone on here. Another green thing. Wow. Oh, it's literally just used for 2 buildings. Wait, that's actually perfect, though, if I put it right here, because it's next to that one. Oh, more later? Okay. So that is twice refined silicone. And I've got silicone coming out of this. Which means it's actually pretty easy for me to do the next layer. Because it's just a furnace, right? Smelter, yeah. There we go. Make that a little bit more compact. I mean, actually... Ah! Let's maybe put a save in now. Okay, so I'm going to want this as an output, and I'm going to want it to go here. And I'm going to want a bunch of smelters here. And I want these smelters to be producing these. How are we doing there? That's right on the equator. Why did I build that there? Okay, whatever. Okay, the next thing I want to do... Did the hat setting get copied? It should have. Oh, no! Hey, remember that starter I built? It's off by some uncountable number. All right, I'm also going to just put a little interrupty drone silo here. So we can grab a little bit of this. Why are you not grabbing what I want you to grab? Oh, I understand. No? Am I doing something wrong here? Why is this not working? What? Is it because it's not the terminus? Will it not grab stuff on the way? So in this case, I do need to make one of these. It doesn't make sense to make a farm that makes a bunch of these and then not have them be provided anywhere, you know what I mean? This looks like an output issue, so let's make more. Okay, so we're now putting green crystals on here, which means if I come all the way over here, we had our initial goal, which was I would like to start making signal towers. So signal towers are going to require, I don't know why I did those. They're also going to require concrete, or pardon me, steel. As well as the green glass, which I'm going to have to go up and I'm going to have to label on everything. This is huge. Awesome. So these are going to be part of how we keep ourselves safe, which is a conversation that I promised we started a long time ago, and I just never got around to. So defense is there. We haven't done really any big pushes down the tech tree in a while, but that's okay. This has all been important work. This has all been important foundational work, I promise. I mean, realistically, we're just kind of at this mid-game point where we're trying to scale up everything that we were doing. And I don't mind that, you know? All right, so now that we've got just an absurd amount of stuff, I'm going to do something a little bit silly, and I think it's going to make us all pretty happy. Are you ready for this? Is that not incredibly satisfying? Get upgraded, son. That's a good sound, isn't it? How are we even doing here? So I've got access to 300 still? Oh, yeah. Oh, we can keep going. Is there a way to increase the size of the upgrade all or no? So what we're doing is these are all tier 1 conveyor belts and tier 1 splitters, and we're just making the whole thing faster. Tooltip says plus. Thank you, Abavis. Yes. Wouldn't shift click do the whole line? I think it only does the line up until where the splitter would be. Simply paint them red? Dang. Oh, wow. Shift does do it. We're doing it. Oh my God, we're doing it. So how are we doing? Are we exhausting any of the resources that we need here? We still have a nice supply of these. Let's make room in our hat for a little bit more. How far did we get? How far did we get in Operation Upgrade Everything? We're on this row now. Now we're on this row. Yeah, shift was yes. Did I not finish my thought again? All right, we probably need to cool it a little bit here. On account of us being completely out of tier 2 conveyor belts. Sick. Oh, I love it. Well, one thing we could do is we could just upgrade all of these now. We can get rid of the belts. Hold on. Just do the sorters. Uh-oh. All right, it's cooking as hard as it can. Have I considered fixing the green motor bus line? What's wrong with the green motor bus line? What'd I do wrong? Oh! You mean that green motor bus line? Okay. Now that that's done, God, it's been 90 minutes. Now that that's done, I'm going to take a very short bio break. I will be right back. We have no threat right now, so I can safely pee. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hey, word Nerdify. Oh my God. Thank you so much for 33 months of the God sub. I really, really do appreciate it. Happy 2024 to you as well, friend. Okay, while we're gone, the drones did a great job and they filled up our inventory. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How is this little factory doing anyways? It's plugging right along. Do I want to keep upgrading everything? For now, no, because everything is full, which is very cool. Right, okay, so... Man, I forgot how many shame resources I have in these chests. Like, what's a guy even supposed to do in the face of all this senseless hate? Just start walking to all of my machines and trying to fill them? I guess so. Okay, good. Okay. Is that a shame missile launcher? It is. I mean, I guess I could probably go in and like start deleting some stuff, but that seems a little bit wasteful. I don't think we're quite there yet. Okay, I just have copper in my inventory. Interesting. I'm seeing it right now. My magnet production can't keep up. Good. We're learning. So that means I need to scale this up. Actually, you know what this means? It means we probably just need to upgrade. There's only one miner on this? Okay. Do that. See if that fixes the problem. You know, I'm just going to start deleting these bullets. Is that helping me? Not quite. Hey, Mop. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so hopefully we're cooking a little bit more now. I'm missing a smelter. Missing one smelter, which I probably can't make on me because I don't have any resources because I put them all away. That's fine. It's still trending in a negative direction. Do I have another miner on me? Let's do whatever that type of manifold is called, where you put it in later. There we go. Now we cooking? What am I missing to make a miner? I'm missing iron, which is right here. I'm just gonna make 2 more. There we go. There we go. What's up, Dutch Giant? Good to see you, friend. All right. There we go. Now... Oh, right. But it could be faster. We learned how this worked earlier. So I want to do this. Just these little... Oh, man, all these little refactors and optimizations everywhere we look. There. Now we're no longer limited by the grabby speed of the arms. Oh my god, look at it go now. Oh. Everywhere I look, something is getting better. Alright, once again, I have to empty my inventory. You there. Please take all of this iron. Can you check the hat real quick? I copy-pasted it. Why didn't it take the bots? Why didn't you take the bots? It was supposed to take the bots. Maybe the other one didn't have bots either? That'd be weird to me, though. There might be other ones that also don't have bots. I will fix them one at a time. I'm not going to go through and check every single one I have. Exhausting. All right. It's looking beautiful. Anybody taking any copper here? How does a guy get some copper out of their inventory? Okay, so we have started making the towers. I still need to clean up all these shame bullets somewhere. Oh my god, is that just more copper in a box somewhere? Probably is. All right, take all these bullets. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, which circles back to the first thing that I wanted to do, is I think I want to try and make a missile factory, because I do want to try and defend our planet from invaders. Should probably also start learning some more science here. Make my drones even faster. Is distribution range just yellow? No, it's not. Beam utilization is purple. That's fine. A logistics carrier capacity. Let's make them smarter too. Make our drones, our precious little drones, better. It's a little thing, but I love how the solar panels track it through the sky. Isn't it pretty? All right, let's take a look at our drone stuff here as well, because this is something that we were going to do. We were going to try and we're going to fight the swarm. Oh man, remember when that was a goal that we had before I got hilariously distracted by trying to upgrade everything on the bus? Okay. So, missiles. It's time to make some missiles, chat. I promise you the missiles are important. Space Navy needs purple. We've got a minimum amount of Space Navy that doesn't need purple. So, for example, we could make corvettes. So let's go down to the end here. My units are all ground units currently. So the attack drone is just a ground drone based on a prototype that is constantly being optimized. More powerful armor and weapon systems are equipped to attack nearby enemies. Battlefield on the Icarus. That's the attack drone, which is the prototype ground squadron. Corvette is the first space unit. Plus 1 number of space fleets. Ah, okay. All right. Well, I should get a ground fleet anyways, because I deserve as much, right? So how do I build drones? Or not drones, attack drones. So the prototype is an upgrade. So the prototype requires thrusters and blues and greens. So I am making thrusters. They're just down here, a long ways away. Let's give the thrusters a hat. Actually, real quick check. How's my power? I think we're still okay. The problem is the more we start ramping up production of everything, the more everything is going to get expensive here. All right. The next thing I want is I want this to be our basic drone type. Well, no, I want it to be a couple that are side by side. Oh, wait. Do I want to start making tier 2 builders so I can start upgrading everything? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. That's fine. So this is going to be our basic drone. So you are going to request You are going to request thrusters. Fidget spinners. You are going to request thrusters. Sorry, is that engine or thruster? Oh, engines. Shoot. Am I making engines or am I making thrusters? Hey, good morning, Matt. Have I beaten this game yet? No. But I'm almost at the point where I could start making new stuff today. Oh, that is engines. Great. Okay. Please request engine. Engine kind of looks like a thruster in my defense. Are these in the wrong spot? I can't connect to that, so I have to move this all over by 1. Okay, so now you need metal, green circuits, and these weird blue-looking laser things. With your powers, you should start making these drones. And actually, I don't want to put them in here. Means I just ruined the whole thing. I don't even need to move things over. I want to put them in here. Oh, no. I can't make precision drones because I don't have whatever this is. What's this? Photon combiners. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Dappy Gosling. How are you? Thank you for 38 months. Hope you're having a great day. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. So photon combiner gets made in an assembler. And this is actually pretty easy to do because I have lots of greens and I have lots of other things. And I guess I'll just fly them over. Wait, if that's the case, I'll put it down here, actually. Somewhere around here, there should be... What? One of these should be making me foundation, right? There it is. Okay. That's right by the smeltery. Let's give it a little bit more space. Let's put it down here. Looking for photon combiners in an assembler. Okay. I'm going to assume that I want 3 of these. Photon combiner is a 2-to-1 ratio. So let's do 2. Let's do 1. Give it a hat. Give all 3 of these fidget spinners. So you are going to request greens. You are going to request glass. Sure, got that ratio right. 2 glass, 1 green. Give everything here power. Are prisms not on the network? I mean, clearly not. So I thought I had prisms over here being produced in large volume. Yeah, they're right here. Oh, are they only going into... Oh, they're only being made to go into there. Fascinating. Well, let's increase that scope. I just need 1 in and 1 out. 1 input, 1 output. Okay. So now that being the case, that being what it is, how do I fix this? I want you to move. want you to move here. I want you to move there. I want you to look like that. Please provide the network. No, please provide the network with beautiful prisms, such that we may. I don't know anymore. Every time we see one of these that we can refactor, we will. There we go. Behold the beauty of the spectra. Yeah. So now if we fly down here, this should automatically be producing the new thing that we need. Awesome. Wow, that's real slow. That makes me 1 every 15 a minute is 1 every 4 seconds. So if I want 1 per second, I need to go slightly higher. Oh, good morning, sweetie. What is this? Half a coffee. Oh my God. My love. Hey, good morning, Morigaboo. Good to see you, friend. Did somebody say more? There we go. Now we're making 1 a second. Now, I don't really need all that much, do I? Probably only need 1 stack of these. Because we're only using them to make ourselves ships, right? Give it a hat. Give the hat some little drone buddies. The drone buddies are going to request the photon combiners. And you're going to make me precision drones. Ooh. And now for precision drones, I need to give you these. And then I also need to give you green circuits. And the big green motors. Motor in. This one. I don't know what clicked, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed this in my change of attitude since Monday, but like something about this game clicked and I'm having so much fun. Just an absolute blast. No, this should be request. Now they should all fly in, right? You should see a bunch of little friends coming from here. Right? Now they should work, right? There we go. Getting there. All right, looks like we can upgrade another section of this. Okay, are we here now? We're here now. So satisfying. So I realize I have one unused good one right there. I should probably do something with that. Would you say this game is satisfactory? No, satisfactory is it's a fun game, Tomley. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. All right. So now, yes, now that we have precious drones, so I just need 8 of these, right? Oh my God. Wait, how many can I have in a hangar? Wait. Can I have like actual hundreds of these in my hangar? Oh no. A full stack? 5 full? That's so many drones. But only 8 can deploy? Oh, and then if they blow up, the reinforcements come out. Where am I holding all of these? Do I have like weird little dimensional pockets or something? Amazing. So this was all part of the goal to start militarizing ourselves here a little. It all fits in our giant mecha pockets. Wow. Or am I storing 50,000 interplanetary logistic towers? I guess. Same place as the 1,200 titanium bars? Okay, look, chat. All right, what is my next goal here? Is it finally time to make that rockets factory that I was talking about? I think it is. All right. Oh, yes. It's either that or I start scaling up these green ones. One of the two. So for the rockets factory, I'm going to need a bunch of these, which I already have. I need a bunch of miners, a bunch of splitters, which I already have. Wait, am I not automating the production of mining machines anywhere? That seems wrong. Wow, that is wrong. I'm making furnaces. Well, that's great, because I believe I had one around here that I just wasn't using. This is such a waste. Sure, congratulations. You make me mining machines now. Or arc smelters, rather. So funny. All right, an arc smelter requires 4 materials. It requires concrete. Requires iron. Oh, this isn't going to work. I can't have 2 4s side by side. Shoot. I don't have enough room. If one of those was steel, it would, but it doesn't work. Congratulations. All right, so I need concrete. Metal, I need greens. And then I need these magnetic thingies. Hey, triple! Closing in on that half year. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the support. There we go. Ooh, we got the rare Uwu Snurge. Terrifying. Real arc smelters are wild. They're about the noisiest and most power consuming machines you can get. Really? As opposed to what? Like, what's the alternate? The alternative. Oh, have I learned how to make... So something I realize I've been doing wrong is not the particle collider. There's geothermal power. Geothermal extraction. I could be putting these... You know when the aliens crack a hole in my core and I've been filling it with concrete? I could be slapping these bad boys in there. I didn't even know that. Oh, also, I just realized. We're not making these anywhere. Super magnetic rings. Oh, wow. Those also need green motors. Huh. Iron, coal. All right. Maybe I should start making graphene now. Put them on a magma planet. I don't have a magma planet in my system, which I'm a little bit sad about. Okay, so let's get the missile factory going before we get attacked for the next time. So I was looking for a spot that had iron, copper, and coal all side by side. And I think I found it. Yeah, these three right here. So I want to go to the blue pole, which is this way. They're 310% efficient on dark fog holes. Yeah, I had no idea. So there's the copper. Is that the one I wanted? Stupid spherical planet. I'm lost. It is this one, but it's over in this direction. All right, where are my contour lines? They're like this. And the copper is up that way? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I want to make rockets. Rockets require... Ooh. This is a little bit more complicated than I thought it was. All right, rockets require a couple of things. Rockets require copper. They require greens, which is copper and iron. And they require engine. No, engine. Which requires magnets. Dang. So what I want to do is I want to make a recipe here. This is something that Nilos already has, but I want to try and design it myself. That I can just slap down, and when I get to a planet, I can start making rockets, and then they save me from the enemies. And then I just have to find a location that has these three things all together. Man, do I just want to copy his thing? Maybe I do. Maybe I want to try just gaming out of my mind for the first time. So let's try this out. So here's Nilos. Let's go to one of his videos. He always says he links to a Google Doc. Blueprints. Oh my god, it uses Atlassian. Alright, now that we're in the blueprints, we want to find Dyson Sphere Designs Google Drive. Yes. So now that we're in the Google Drive, I want to find the Yeah, he just has all of his blueprints are just publicly available, which is very, very, very cool. I want the rocket factory, I guess. I feel like I'm missing a folder here. You think this is only for spheres? Blueprints. Rockets. Intro to rockets? No, that's not a text file. Shoot. There's too many. This is for a large supplier, not a single slap-in. So when I was watching the YouTube series, second here. When I was watching the YouTube series, because I've been watching this and it's been a lot of fun, we are on this planet. There's a particular one he slaps down. I'll have to build my own inefficient one. Right here. This is the one that I want. All right, so. Early game ammo factory is the folder that we want. Okay, we want the early game ammo factory. Shoot. Which is under which folder? Path Blueprint Early Game Ammo Factory. Are you sure it was Dark Fog Ammo Factory? Yeah, Early Game Ammo Factory. Maybe under the Dark Fog folder. Okay. Dark Fog. Early Game Ammo Factory. There it is. By the way, Early Game Ammo Factory. Okay, so we're here. Blueprints, Early Game Ammo Factory, we throw there. And now what I should be able to do. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So we got to say shout out to this creator for basically making this possible, right? The fact that I can just go and download this and then place this down is such a generous act, right? Like, look at this. So yeah, Nilos. It's very satisfying to watch the drones. It's extremely satisfying, yeah? Can you point me to the Blueprints website, please? That's amazing. So on any of his YouTube videos, it's linked at the bottom in the description. And then I found it through, yeah, there's a Confluence, which is hilarious, owned by Elysian. This is the same people who own Jira. And it goes to a Google Docs thing. The problem is there's almost too much information. And it's something else that's very cool is look at this. All the inputs are also labeled. All right, so I have to go back to the bus now. Grab more resources. Jira, my beloved. I love Jira. Jira does a good job. If you don't like Jira, it's probably your... I say this as a former project manager, it's probably your project manager's fault. Oh, there's tier 3 conveyor belts in there. I definitely don't have those. The solar panels look silly. How dare you, Matt? How dare you? Jira's fine. It's probably your workflow setup. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. All right, how many belts do I have on me? I probably want an additional 300. How many miners do I have on me? I've got a ton of miners on me, actually. And I've got all the smelters and everything I need still. Probably. No, I definitely don't need any more. It would have told me. It's always management. Let it build more belts. You don't think 1,000 is enough? That's fair. The grabbers are probably fine at a couple hundred, but you're right. Thousands is probably not enough. Like, especially not we're making these big builds. There we go. Pretty sure our company's running Jira on an old Pentium 2 or something. It's astoundingly slow. I don't even know if Jira is necessarily hosted by other places. That's all fine. Yeah. All right, where was I? This way. Oh, that's kind of cool. On the complete opposite side of the planet. I think I went the long way. What up, Zed? You can host it yourself or have Atlassian host it. That is true. And I know some companies really like to host it themselves because they're worried about not owning their own stuff. All right, now hold on. I also need to downgrade, right? Oops. So there's tier 3. How do I make these tier 2? So that's now tier 2. There we go. My core is exhausted. That's a problem. Self-hosted Atlassian is on the way out. You need to buy the expensive data center edition for a self-hosted variant. Neat. All right. I don't have any of the... I'll just craft them myself. Can I? Sure can't. Whatever. All right. Now we just need to plug in the inputs. So that's all powered. Oh, I do not want bullets. So let's get rid of this and let's get rid of this. So this is only making the... This is only making the rockets. So I need to make the rocket launchers myself. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I need iron. And I want another one of these. So I got 2 and 2, and I'm going to plug 2 and 2 into both of these inputs. I don't know if that's enough, but... We're getting a little bit north on the curve here. That's good. Hey, good morning, Heron. You're magical. Why aren't you? Wow. Wow, Snurge. Okay, the next thing I do is I need to get probably 2 miners of coal here. My wife is about to leave for a month-long trip to South America with my oldest daughter tomorrow. I'll be alone with my other 2 kids. What could possibly go wrong? You'll be fine. I believe in you. Hey, now's the opportunity to just have pizza every night and get all the brownie points. What's that, Joe? Month is a long time. That's a wild trip. That's so cool. All right, where am I going? I probably don't have enough conveyor belts for this, to be honest. They're hiking the Inca Trail from Ecuador through Peru to Bolivia. What an amazing trip. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if I have enough for this. I should probably slap down a splitter. Is this not going to work? All right, build, you fools. Build. My drones are getting so much faster and so much further. Remember when I only had like 3 drones and it took them forever to do anything? I don't know if this is going to be enough copper. We'll see. That's fine. So this is going to start producing rockets for us. And now I need to make rocket launchers. So how to make rocket launchers? Rocket launchers. Oh, rocket launchers we can make back at the base. Cool. Back at the bus, pardon me. Wait, let's go with this. Let's fly to the left this time. Whenever you ask yourself the question, is this going to be enough in such a game? The answer is almost inevitably no. The question is more, how long until I notice? So true. Very true. So, why am I doing all of this? I hear yourself ask. I hear yourself ask. Oh, God, Surge. How am I so good at English? I hear you self ask. All right, so if I want to make these rocket launchers, I need to fly over engines and I need to fly over thrusters. So this is not a good location for it. Please hold. So I've got thrusters there. You know what? I could be a little cheeky here. All right, hold on. So if I'm making rockets, right, and we're making rockets, we need 2 imports. We need concrete and we need green, and then we need 2 deliveries. One of which, all right, we're getting back into the spaghetti, but I don't know how else to fix this. So that's rockets. And I need 2 imports. I need steel and I need greens. Can I fit another one right here? Oh my god, I can. So if I do that, this gets a little janky, but it still technically works. My bus is getting a little bit spaghetti. Wait, am I requesting the same thing twice? That's a mistake. Shoot. This is supposed to be engines. And that's my one output. You know what I could do, actually? Just to clean this up a little. Hold on. We could use filters. So we could do this. And then we could take rocket launcher, which I don't have yet. We could do 2 things here, right? The first thing we could do is we could put engines here. And we could make that a filter. And we could do this. And we could do this. And then, this is a little bit less spaghetti, right? Do I have 1 rocket launcher somewhere, anywhere? I think I've got 1 rocket launcher, like a shame rocket launcher in one of these towers. The day 1 YouTube VOD was like 6.5 hours. I played for like 8 hours the other day playing this game. I love this game. We're about 20 hours in. It could be more than that, but let's see. All right. So the next thing I want to do is I want to put this here and I want to lock that in. So now, oops. So now this should work in that everything goes in. Yeah, that's okay. You know? And we've got our little fleet as well. All right, we're now making rocket launchers. Incredible. Yes, incredible. Okay. So, why did we do all of this? Why are we doing rocket launchers? So there's a really neat interaction in this game where if you take these signal towers, and you put them down, they effectively increase the range of your... Why is this red? 1 second. Sorry. Why are you red and all the other ones are green? No logistics bots. What? Oh, access item. That's fine. Oh, it's because it... I still don't know why it's red. It's fine. All right. So we fly this way. So rocket launchers have on a planet effectively infinite range. And you know how we have these little gun turrets everywhere and they're kind of a giant mess and we don't know what to do with them? Well, we've made a rocket facility that just pumps out ammo. And I should grab some rockets with me. And if I set up about 12 missile launchers and I feed them infinite missiles, all I have to do is set up coverage around the outskirts of the planet with these, which are the signal towers, and we can now defend our entire planet without having to extend guns anywhere else. And that's really cool. That's what all of this was for. Neat, huh? And we don't need bullets anymore either. Well, at least at this level, we don't need bullets. We can get rid of all the bullets and we can just use missiles. What's up, super dude? So we're here now. What am I low on? I'm low on copper. I thought I was going to be low on copper. Okay. That's fine. We can fix this. Do I have any mods installed? No, this is vanilla. How can I build stuff over each other without having to raise the level? That is a new thing that they added in new versions where the game is just smart enough to sort of figure it out. Like they'll do a little bridge. So for example, here, that's just the way the game works now. Let's just fix this. I need to rebuild my world, apparently. They just keep adding new features to this game, which is very cool. I don't know what patch added it. I hadn't played in about 2 years. And the Dark Fog patch brought me back, so. There we go. Seems like this one's a little bit sad. See if I can't do better. Yeah. What? How'd I do so bad with that? That's only touching 5? 5 versus 6. Well, my work here is done. But you didn't do anything. All right, so here's what we do. There. So we now have a missile coverage thing, right? And every time we place down a signal tower, that missile range increases. So what I want to do is I want to go along the equator and I want to start putting these in.
Signal tower. Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain EM signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals into such frequencies to lure dark fog.
Oh wait, it lures them? So I don't want one there. I want it on my equator.
Planet can form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies within a signal tower's range.
So what we do now is we don't want them near the poles, right? So we just start putting these. Do I only want one or do I want to go around my entire equator? I don't quite know if I understand how I want to use these. So if I just slap them down here, am I basically going to be safe? Are they only going to attack? Are they only going to land on this side of the planet? This is the planet I'm usually at. I can go lighter. Okay. I'm going to make like 3. This is my home planet. And then maybe I'll be fine if I just do that, right? They will land wherever there's space, but they will target the towers over anything else when attacking. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Thank you. This is a planet you do very rarely. I do like 90+% coverage. Okay. So now what we need to do, speaking of planets we go to very rarely, we should go land back at our farm planet. And then we're going to slam way more of these and all these missile defense towers. And we're going to make another one of these automated missile things, right? So let's grab... Just start by deleting some bullets and delete this. We got 40 of these. Great. We need about 20 missile launchers. Perfect. I've got 30. You spent way too much time on planetary annihilation. I was an OG. I was a total annihilation kind of guy. I never really played a lot of planetary annihilation. All right, we got 60 of these. We got lots of these. Awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, anything else I have on me in excess? I don't really think I need more of these guns. And then I can go back to the planet and I can actually dismantle the production of bullets. Well, maybe the bullets are fine. Don't forget to mark my planet as a farm planet by covering it in black and white splotches. Great idea. Perfect idea. Okay. So, we're going to go protect... actually, maybe I'm not going to go protect planet number 1 because I don't need to do that specifically right now. Instead, maybe I'll advance the tech, and then as soon as we need to go there to scale up our farms and stuff, we'll do that. All right, so give me a second. I'm going to take a very short bio break because I really have to pee. And then maybe graphite or purple science, one of the two. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Quick check-in. My power consumption is still underneath my demand, which is exciting. Because it'd be kind of spooky if it was otherwise. So if I'm not doing that right now, I can actually put this stuff away. We'll go to that world later. Is this the one that I used to have the guns in? It is. Okay. Let's put the miners away. This is all fine. Get into those big power numbers. Thank you. Am I getting close to the point where I'm going to start a Dyson swarm? Maybe? I don't know yet. I mean, I imagine that's obviously the plan in the long run, but, you know. Okay, put those away. What do you mean not implemented yet? How do I not know how to launch rockets from myself? Whatever. I can use rockets? Oh, interesting. I just put them in the bullet hole. Got it. Cool. All right. Where is purple science? This was yellow science. So imagining purple science is probably down here a ways. The miniature particle collider. Strange matter. That gets me green science. I don't need green science. I need purple science. Oh, it's here. I really wish this game had a search bar. It's wild to me that it doesn't. Okay, let's learn about purple science. What is purple science going to cost me? Fiber optic cable. Which is this. That's going to require plastic and high strength cable. And high strength cable requires graphite. Haha! I did have to make graphite. Awesome. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm already flying in fire ice, which we're getting from another planet. So I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to fly over here and we're going to gut our current system because it's bad. Right? Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good talk. Okay. So this is currently producing sulfur. And the only use we're using for sulfur is to make graphite. And the graphite is going and making that. And I believe I don't need any of this right now. So I'm going to tear it all out. Ah! Uh, Uh. 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 Yeah, I was thinking about, man, like, do I try and save anything here? And I decided the answer was actually, no, I'm just going to delete it all. Okay. Okay. So I want to make... graphite. Graphite is going to cost me one thing. And that is fire ice, which I'm going to make in a chemical facility. And then from the chemical facility... I'm going to... What am I going to do? Oh, I'm sending that a long way. What is this going to? Oh my god, it's going here? Should really redo my red signs. All right. I want to get rid of all of these. Let's go down this way. Sorry, one sec. I need chemical facilities. I also need to get rid of all of these. Okay, chemical facility, right? That's an oil extractor. That is an oil refinery. Let's grab some of these just in case. Let's grab some of these just in case. Is it time for purple science? It's what we're working towards, yeah. How you doing, Boone? What's up, everybody? By the way, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having just an amazing and cozy day. So glad you're here. Okay, so this is making me... Yes. Okay. I do need a little bit of sulfur, but that's for later. What is this? Okay. Okay. So, coming out of this machine right here, we want to start locally requesting fire ice. This is going to be a local demand. And we need to set up a filter for fire ice. So that's going to start producing stuff for us. We are trying to make graphene. Graphene is going to, yeah, easy peasy. We're going to get extra hydrogen as an output. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to try and make the carbon nanotube. And the carbon nanotube requires titanium and it requires graphene. Actually, so if I, give me a second here, I did that wrong. So if I do the output here of this, and then I have this output here of titanium. That's fine for both of these. Then I can make an internal belt. So I have the chemical processor. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the hydrogen yet, but that's fine. That's a problem for future me. So. I have no idea how much I need, so let's start with 4. And yeah, you are going to convert fire ice. No. Did I get the wrong building? Is it not the chemical plant? Chemical facility. Yeah. Fire ice in, other thing out. Is it smart enough to recognize that? No. Oh, I used that recipe. Okay. And now I have 2 outputs. I have output number 1, which is the graphene, and I have output number 2, which is going to be the hydrogen. And the hydrogen, I don't know what to do with yet. I have a bunch of furnaces on me. I could just burn it. Feels bad. Feels bad for now. We'll make it We'll make it better later. Okay, so this is the output. And then we've got all these furnaces over here, and then we're just going to burn some hydrogen. I have no idea how much we're going to be producing though. So let's start with 4. And see how we wind up. All right, we're now making graphite. We're making lots and lots and lots of graphite. Well, about that. All right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to make these carbon nanotubes, which is titanium and graphite at a ratio of 3:1. So, doing some quick math, I am not even close. Fractionate the hydrogen for deuterium you'll need later. I'm not even... Yes, but I'm not even there yet. So I don't want to start thinking about something that's that far off from me. You are absolutely correct. I'm just not ready for it, you know? Anything important on the ground? No, just a bunch of oil and gas stuff. That's fine. Okay, so I have the 2 compounds I need out. If I want to scale this up, though, I might need to make a bit of room. So the other thing I could do is I could just have this export onto a conveyor belt and fly it, right? Is that helpful? Titanium and... No, I just want them both here. So I think starting about... If I scale that up higher, though... Sorry, just thinking out loud. Without finishing my actual thoughts. Is that furnace line mixed? Mixed with what? So this, I need a chemical facility. With graphene? No? Graphene doesn't... Wait. Is your filter not working? Shoot. You're correct. Oh, have I done this for all of them? Awkward. Nice spot. Thank you. Okay. So I'm happy to make some excess graphene. And I think that excess graphene we want to put into storage container for now. And link that to the grid. Even though we're kind of far from stuff right now, maybe it'll come in handy eventually. And this will give us an idea of if our output is enough. If we're consuming enough hydrogen, I should say. The answer appears to be almost certainly not. Well, no. Let's do 2 more furnaces. By 2, I mean 4. Okay, we've got purple science unlocked now, which is very, very big pog. Backwards. You daisy chain the power stations with each other? Sorry, what does that mean? Looks like we're consuming that now. This is awesome. Okay. So the next thing we want to do, want to give it fidget spinners. Right, this power isn't actually connected to anything. You can pull out of one power station and put it into another and behind it. Is that better in some way? What's the advantage of that? All right. I want to start making the new resource here, though. So give me a second. We have the chemical plants. We're going to face these the other direction so we don't get confused. Do I want this here? Wait, why is that saying fire ice? Oh, that's not the graphene, is it? Shoot. It's very funny. I put it off the wrong output. I was like, man, we're producing so much. You're like, Surge, that is absolutely the wrong building. The advantage is you can fit them in tighter. Maybe. I can't fit more in there. All right, hold on. Stop demanding so much. And maybe I can make some room in a second here. Okay, so now we're producing a bunch of this. Okay, good. Just picking it up and throwing it on the ground again. Fantastic. What is the problem here? The problem is I'm producing... Wow, I need like none of this fire ice. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I extended that way too far. This is the one I thought I had to extend. Give it a hat. Give it some fidget spinners. Give it a hat. Give it some fidget spinners. Do you not know what the... Huh? Now give it fidget spinners? Oh, I was clicking on the wrong spot. All right. So for this recipe, I need 12 every 4 seconds. And for this recipe, I'm producing... For one of them, I need 12 every 4 seconds. Is that correct? For one of these, I need... No, I need 3 every 4 seconds. Which means I want a 3-to-2 ratio. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I want to make one more of these. And then my ratios should be kind of perfect. If I make one more, then I have an excess. Sounds like we're inside of a percolator. Where else would you rather be right now? So this is kind of cool. Now you can see that we're starting to get a backup of hydrogen here. So this is where you're saying, this is where y'all are saying, just put another furnace directly behind it. Eat lunch in just a second here. Okay, yeah, so our hydrogen is massively overproducing, and that is choking our ability to output graphite, which is... I mean, actually, it looks like our graphite production is higher than our graphite consumption, which is kind of interesting. But I should... All right, we should pause here for a second, and I'm not even going to pause. I'm just going to keep playing. Joe brought me lunch a while ago. I've got this quesadilla sitting in front of me that's slowly dying. So let's just pause. Let's just pause. Oh, my brain. Hi, everybody. No. We should pause. We should actually pause. How you doing? Are you having a good day? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? I've got this delicious quesadilla that I'm going to have for lunch. And we can use this as an opportunity to just sort of hang out. Talk about life. Talk about the universe. Talk about whatever it is that we want to talk about. Did I get enough quesadilla so that Shaq can have some? No, unfortunately. You're doing good, playing some arena. Delightful. You missed all last week due to COVID, so I'm getting back to work, and it's been a lot. Hope you had a speedy recovery there, friend. I remember having a really good time playing this game last time I played it, but I don't remember getting pulled in quite as hard as we're getting pulled in now. And this is great. I'm having so much fun. We spent something like 8 hours on Monday putting in the bus and redesigning everything, and it was so fun. They've come a long, long way with this game since they first made it, or since I first streamed it over 2 years ago. Very long, very, very long early access, but I mean, they've been crushing it, you know? I've been thinking about buying this game for a while, but I don't like the fact that it's been in early access for such a long time. I mean, that's sort of just how games are these days, you know? You keep bringing up points that I want to ask you about. I mean, ideally, that's just working as intended, right? I want to anticipate what you're going to say. Keep everything engaging. So, I don't know. Games need money in order to be developed. But I also understand it's not always fun to play a game that isn't finished. And I've bounced off of a couple of games that, you know, were in early access and need a little bit more time to cook. That being said, there's a lot of game here. There's a lot of game here. And it feels like the things that they're adding are... like, this could be a DLC-sized update. If they had a version 1 of the game that didn't include combat, and that was just V1, and then they're like, welcome to the Dark Fog DLC, like, I could see another developer going that way. For me, it's less the incompleteness, and more not liking the experience of churn. What does the experience of churn mean? Curious about that. Went ahead and bought it a couple days ago. It really looks to scratch the itch I've had. Still really new to it, but excited. I just wish I had more time. Oh, you're telling me about needing more time. My literal job is to play video games, and I can't keep up all the video games. DLC before taking the game out of alpha's BM. This is a metaphor. They did not charge for this. This is, what I'm saying is, this game, although it's in early access, is basically done. And the latest patch they did, which added combat, could be, if it was a different title, it could be an entire DLC-sized update. You know what I mean? Yeah. Does the combat feel good? Pretty good. If you're really curious about the combat, so Nilos, I always pronounce the name wrong, I apologize to them, is doing a playthrough on like ultra hardcore difficulty, and it seems fascinating. So the only games that I've kind of bounced off on with early access are very narrative games. Like Hades, huge success story of a early access game that absolutely crushed it, right? They were in early access for ages. And it really helped with the development, getting the feedback in. And I think this is another success story. Hilariously, like Valheim is another game that's in early access. But I feel like it's almost in a similar route to Minecraft now, where they have a base game and they just keep adding new stuff to it. You're learning the game, learning the systems, and having an update, make it work differently, and validating things. I mean, that's all I've been doing for the past 10 hours, is going back through. Well, there's two things. One, sometimes you learn something, and sometimes you learn something, you realize what you made before was inefficient. And then sometimes you unlock new technology that requires you to go back and update stuff. Both require a refactor for different reasons. So I think when you're playing a factory game, you can't really beat yourself up for going back and redoing something, because that's just the nature of the genre, right? Go back and scale it up, go back and implement new technology, go back and realize you were a dum-dum, all are valid. Hello, actual factual. Am I catching up with you? I'm catching up with everybody. Oh my god, factory games have so much overlap with dev work. Yep. Number of developers who start playing Factorio and then have to stop because they're like, this is too much like my job is very funny. Project Zomboid was in early access before early access was even a trend. Similarly, you could say that about Path of Exile. Path of Exile wasn't necessarily in early access. It was, I think it was like the proto crowdfunding game. Completely community funded, you know? Been a while since I played the Sphere program, but from what I remember from Refactors, the rebuild, the new tech didn't feel bad or like a chore. You unlocked boosts and new recipes once you understood the production chains. Yeah. Like, I'm going back through and I'm using drones to move everything around now. And God, that feels so much cleaner than 10,000 mile long conveyor belts as well. Oh no. If you're curious, Joe made me, this is closer to a grilled cheese than a quesadilla, but it's in a tortilla, so it's a quesadilla. It's like pastrami, cheese, and caramelized peppers, and it's very good. What do I want to see in Satisfactory before the new replay? A story. They've been hinting to a narrative the whole time of like, why are you doing what are you doing? What does the alien tech mean? So I'm going to wait for the V1 story before Fuji and I do a return to Satisfactory. So wait until I get to item multiplication to contend with for my spaghetti. Oh, my spaghetti is going to be perfect. Are there any hints when the story's coming? So it's coming with V1, and I don't know if they've made an announcement recently, but I don't actually know when the V1 is set to be released. All right, that was great. Thanks for hanging out for lunch. I'm going to very quickly put my dishes away and wash my hands. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. Thanks for hanging out during the lunch break, everybody. All right, factory. So, the issue we are having here is a hydrogen consumption issue. The nice thing is we are overproducing there. Now, I could start making deuterium now, but I don't know what to do with that yet. What do I need for purple science? I need these, which I'm making a lot of actually, and these. So in theory, In theory, we could put our purple science production right up here. I don't want to make it too close in case I have to move stuff. Hey, Al Coggins, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. Thank you for spending Bezos's money. He did not need it. Is there an option to slow down production speed of a building, or is that part of the challenge of the game? That's part of the challenge. So the buildings always produce at the same rate. If you want to change that math, that's up to you. Yeah, all right, so we're completely backed up now. Let's go get ourselves 16 more furnaces. Are there liquid tanks? Yes, I don't like liquid tanks. Liquid tanks are just a problem for future search to have to deal with, so we're just going to burn the excess until we come up with something else to do with it. All right, 60 is too many. Okay, we're going to have a massive demand for these coming up pretty quick. Actually, while I'm here. All right. Very, very gently, again, I'm not done solving the problem here. You don't need to propose a solution until I say, I think I'm done, and we double check stuff. Give me a second, let me cook, right? You're providing answers when I haven't even asked any questions. Also, reminder that even if I get it wrong, that's okay. The whole point of these games is solving problems. Let me solve problems. My main bus looks neat and nice. Thank you. It's inspired by a YouTuber. Even canal-based solutions. Even canal-based solutions. It's true. Oh. Failure is learning. Exactly. Yep. Making mistakes is a good way to learn. 100%. Also, if you're like, I don't know, just having somebody else tell you how to play a game doesn't make playing the game fun, right? So you're trying to tell me that that's more efficient than having them pull directly off the conveyor belt? I mean, we are moving. We are moving. You know what? Let's add a row on this side as well. I mean, we're cooking it now, aren't we? Okay, good. Wow, look at that production now. Awesome. So something I should have checked while I was over here is, are my yellow microchips being delivered into a fly thingy at all? You know what I mean, right? Is it going into the fly thingy? All right. No, it is going here. Local supply, remote supply. Oh, I definitely want to set that lower. Like 500, please. Oof. Okay, and now we can see exactly how bad my production here is. Good. This last one is probably a little bit useless, actually. And 30 dude, what's up, friend? Thank you for 28 months. Does the first generating line pull from the belt and input output to the one behind it? Yes, that was a suggestion from Chad Astra. So I don't know if this is necessarily the most efficient way to do it because we have the production down here and we're trying to grab it from up on this side, but you know what? Here we are. Also, what am I doing? Oh, this is the interstellar logistics production. This is the wrong building to be putting this into. Did I just delete everything that was in there? No, I put it in my inventory. Okay. Give me a second here. They can supply locally, yes, but I only have one of these, and the idea of supplying locally when I might want to fly something in remotely makes that make less sense to me. That makes sense? So I want to move this, and I want to increase this. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. Where are my fidget spinners at? Fucking turn the game back up, pardon me. Sorry if a bunch of you had turned it down. Oh, my drones grabbed everything. I got burgled. I got burgled. Too helpful. All right, so now what I can do, I think this is actually way smarter. Nice. There we go. So that means somewhere over here, I've got a couple thousand of these. Okay, so now what? How do I get this where I want this to be? I wanted another local stellar thing. It can't be too close to this one. What is the closest distance they can be, actually? Too close to another logistics station. So I could put it over here. That doesn't necessarily help me. I want these somewhere handy. Trying to see what the range is on this right now. We've been getting a bunch of advancements to technology that lets them fly further and further, and I don't know what the actual distance of that is. That's flight speed. This is distribution range. So my distribution range is plus 20, plus 20. It's plus 70. Oh, here we go. My distribution range on logistics bot is 110 degrees. Those are measured on the degrees of the planet. Yes. So if I'm here, do I know what my... No, I don't. I want to get to there. You think that's 130? I think it might be. I mean, we'll give it a try. There's no harm. And if it's too far, we'll try something else. So this is a provider, is what it is. So now if I come over here... Looking at this one. I think that's definitely less than 130. Hey, Mordor! How you doing, friend? Thank you for the 23 months. So, I mean, I'm making it right there. Let's just give it a try. Let's see if I can't make... See if I can't make purple science here, you know? Erlios, thank you for the 39. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much. Okay, so purple science is... Oh, I'm not even making these yet. Oh, heck. I need to turn them into the weird fiber optic looking cable. Oh, buckets. And I need plastic. Shoot, I forgot. I forgot everything. Okay. So, what else uses plastic? Plastic so far is just used for these two things. So I believe I'm making plastic in this neighborhood, aren't I? No, I'm making plastic way down here. Where is it? I'm making plastic way over here. How much plastic am I making? Do I have excess? I could double my plastic production. Just had 4 days of skiing in Revi and Sun Peaks. Amazing. I'm going skiing on Friday. How was the snow? Was it any better where you are? It's been pretty dry in the Rockies so far. That's super fun though. Okay, so my production there is still pretty good. It looks like I should be able to get more into here. So the way I need to do that is I would just need to put 2 new lines over here. We could also rework that. It was okay. I've had better for sure, but it was enough to have fun. Revi was better than Sun Peaks. Okay. Yeah, it's been a very dry year because of El Nino. All the ski resorts are suffering a little. All right, let's get more plastic production going, shall we? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just straight double it. Now, first thing I need to do is I need to put a splitter in here. So let's see if I can't get that in really quickly without disrupting too much. There we go. So we're all the way down to here. And the second thing we want to do is we want to put in a cheeky little provider. And luckily, we're already flying it out from there. Logistics distributor. So I want to put one of these on top. And are you the one? You're the one that's asking for refined oil. Put it right on top right there. And how are you doing for refined oil? You're so full. We've got so much refined oil production. This is awesome. All right, so I want close arm in, far arm out. Put it out there. And then now we just need to power all of this. 2, 3, 4. And now we have double plastic output, right? Right? Oh, I didn't actually pick a recipe. That's very funny. All right, now we got all that plastic out. Fuji law has been impacted. Yeah, I actually still don't know if that's enough plastic. So it looks like even doubling that might not have been enough. Let's go get some more conveyor belts here. Slowly going around and upgrading all of our stuff. When in doubt, even more slaw? You try. Certainly try. Beautiful. Is everything huge or is the planet extremely small? The sense of scale in this game is very interesting. I do feel these are kind of like King Kai planets. They're little baby planets, but they're doing their best, you know? All right, so the plastic is trying to cook a little bit more, and I feel like we need... If we're going to start stealing plastic for somewhere else, this is just not going to cut it. Oh, interesting. So it looks like now that I might not be producing enough refined oil. That's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. Let's ask you to stop flying it over and see what happens. Have I just moved the problem further down? Signs point to maybe, but that's okay. I can make one more of these. Okay, so it's not a refinery issue. That's good. Well, maybe it is. So remember, the goal of these is they pull out hydrogen and they double, or pardon me, they pull out one of the hydrogen and they give a 50% boosty on the amount of oil that they get. And we start to refactor again. Now this is a scale. This isn't a refactor. So what we're doing is we're scaling up our plastic production so that we can start making purple science. And one of the issues we're having is we want to start stealing plastic. And you know what? I might just not have enough plastic over here. I might have to make my own plastic production over in the purple science area because I'm looking at our plastic production and it's just not going to be able to keep up. So let's make a second one, I think is the answer. So for this, we're going to need... Do we have any miners on us? Well, first. Yeah, I was going to try and fly stuff around, and it's just not going to keep up. That away. Let's put that away. All right, so I want... sure, let's grab some oil extractors just in case. I'm going to want all the refineries and probably all these chemical plants. Let's grab one more stack of foundation. Yep. Solar systems and planets are scaled down by a factor of about 1,000, otherwise it'd be too big. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot of space in space. And if things were made to scale, I think the world would just actually be kind of boring, right? There'd just be so much nothing in between everything. So for example, the distance between our two farm factories is only like 2 to 3 astronomical units, which is the distance between Earth and the sun. And that's just not how that works. We're way further away than that, right? Have any mining units on me? I do. I have assemblers on me, which is good. I don't think I need any more yeah, I say that. I'm gonna grab some more furnaces just in case I have to burn off some more stuff. Oh wait, I have 30 on me already. Okay. I think we're good. We got hats and drone spinners. Yeah. Lore-wise, the game takes place within a simulation and provides electricity to a different simulation. I didn't think it was a simulation. I thought the simulation, the Thromborax, was humanity discovered super virtual reality, and all of humanity is so obsessed in it that all they ever want to do is live inside of the simulation. So, they have requested that power be scaled up such that they can live in it forever, was my understanding. Way more than 1,000. We're talking about in the dev blog. Planet diameter, 1D. 400 meters. I don't know what 1D stands for in that case. All right. I don't need any of this, so let's just clean it up. Because I'm probably going to need all this stuff. Oh, that's handy. I just have a station floating here. All right. Do I have any oil nearby? There. Or there. Let's go with this one. What's going on, phone? Oh my god. All right, so that's all perfect, and it's perfectly blocked for right now. Lots of resources here for future us. Plastic. What a coincidence. Okay. All right, we need to be producing plastic. Yay. Wait, I could just copy paste what we had there, couldn't I? Do I like that? Maybe I can make a better one. So the first thing I want to do is I want to extract oil. And let's have that facing down to the south. Also, where's the closest power I have access to? So plastic, I only care about... Oh, right. Do I have... I think I have a coal mine nearby too, right? I've got some right there. That's awesome. All right. Let's get the refineries slapped down first. So I want... many refineries. Is there a number that works for these? 2 out. Okay. Plasma refining. That's all great. There we go. And then we've got 2 outputs. These outputs are going to be hydrogen, and the other one. So now we want a refinery, and we want to refine away as much of that hydrogen as possible into... Oh, this is going to be an output of coal as well. That's the wrong one. We need raw coal, and then we want to be turning it into more stuff. Good. That's a chemical plant or refinery. I think that was a refinery. It's another refinery. Okay. Now, what are the ratios here? Every 4 seconds produces 2. Every 4 seconds produces 2. Okay, so I actually want the exact same amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to make 6 of these. And so I should just slap down some foundation to make that happen. So I can actually Uno reverse card these, can't I? If the ratios are perfect. So now facing this direction, we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what I realized would have also been kind of clean? If I get a third input here, that's also kind of clean. Ooh, wait, my diamond production's right there. That's so funny. Wait, did this diamond production do anything, or is this an old refactored one? No, it's going into a thing. Okay, everything's perfect. I realized with the one-to-one nature of this. Wait, with the one-to-one nature of this, why don't I just do that? Sorry, I have a very clever idea. This is something y'all taught me. About to blow your minds, chat. I'm learning at an uncontrollable rate. And I need you to be calm, okay? I need you to just accept that learning happens, and that's a good thing. Yeah, buckle up is right. So if all I want is a petroleum output, right? So then this one wants to be this recipe. This one wants to be this recipe. And then so can I grab like this? Is that too close? So my thought here is this goes in, its output goes into here with coal. And then this, that way we only have a single output. And that way we only need one output line. Does this work the way I want it to? It might. It just might, right? So every 4 seconds produce 2 and 1. Every 4 seconds eat 2 and 1. Yeah, it should. As long as I provide coal, that should be perfect. So then why? Give me 1 second. I'm almost there. I've almost learned how this game works. No. I don't matter. Shoot. It's not us. We're not the problem. I think the problem is I didn't quite understand how the nose of the building worked. I think I have to do that. Oh, it didn't copy the conveyor belts. Copy the internal ones. That's fine. So let's give us a little test here, shall we? I haven't connected in the coal yet. So if this worked properly, my only output should be refined oil, and then all the hydrogen should be consumed eternally, and this should just work forever. So far so good. That's awesome. Now for plastic, which is the next step, what do I need for plastic? Plastic, I need to inject some coal into it, which is kind of handy because I've got some of that. Well, I've got some of that right here. And I mean, I mean, surge. Oh, I see. This is going to seem extremely wasteful, but... There. Fidget spinners. Sometimes you just got to move something over, you know? Okay, put all those in. That wasn't a waste. That was a necessary sacrifice. You just got to move it over so the footprints don't block each other, right? All right. So now this is absolutely cooking. And then if I come over here, which isn't even all that far, if I'm perfectly honest. If I want to make it any further. So I need refineries for plastic, right? Chemical facility. Okay. Okay, you're going to make me plastic. You're going to have 2 inputs. One is going to be that. The other... have a hat, have some fidget spinners. Fidget spinners. And you are going to request plastic. And then you are going to output plastic. So on the other side, I had 8. Is that correct? And that was just barely enough to keep up with science. Sometimes when I'm playing this, I have the look of a crazy conspiracy guy who finally figured it all out. I try and keep my eureka moments like a little bit chill, but sometimes it's hard because I legitimately feel like a genius. I legitimately feel like the smartest person who's ever been alive, you know? Check what my last building is requesting. Sorry. What do you mean by building? Oh, this is requesting plastic. Lol. Lol and or Lameo. You're right. I want this to be requesting energetic graphite. Thank you. Nice catch. Nice catch. Thank you. What button do I use to grab it again? Oh my god, it's been so long. How do I take off a conveyor belt? Oh my god, is it shift? No. Is it control? No. It's control. Okay. Okay, that's as close as we can get. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody should make a logistics game where you build a red string conspiracy board. Oh my god, there is a game like that. And it's called Cultist Simulator. The game already exists. Someone is providing plastic to the people. Hit it with the drones. All right, how is my plastic generation now? Is it fantastic? How is my everything production? So, I could probably get away with one more of these. Actually, that's a good question. So what is my output right now? My output is 9 refined oil every 12 seconds. So I'm making 9 every 12 seconds. And for plastic, I need 2 every 3 seconds. Wait, are these not on different time things? Every 4 seconds? Okay, so every 12 seconds. Every 12 seconds, I am making... Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to do math. So I'm making 12 every 4 seconds. 12 every 4 seconds. So it means I'm making 36. 36 every 12 seconds. Which means I need 8 every 12 seconds, which means I have an excess. Look at my production stats. The problem is I have multiple facilities that are making these. I don't just have there, right? At this stage on the planet, I also have plastic production over here. So I need to balance it specific to this local chain, unless Spamenco, like that's how that works. I can eyeball it. I can eyeball that I'm not making enough. I can see clearly by the fact that the number is going down that I'm not producing enough. I have the traffic monitors. I don't know what that means. I'm bad at this game. I'm bad and I'm new at this game, so I don't know. All right, so if I make another 3, is that enough? So the benefit of this production is I'm not making any hydrogen. The downside to this is I might not be making enough refined oil to keep up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 is not power 6. Okay. So 4 of these. I need a calculator. So 4 of these. Actually, give me one quick second. Refined oil. So we're producing, we have 8 of these. We have 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 times 3 every 4 seconds. This isn't Kanban. This is just math. All right, my plastic, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Six times a demand of 2 every 3 seconds. 2 every 3 seconds. So I want to make these both over 12 seconds. So times 4, that's 4. No, that's 9 every 12 seconds. And then over here, times 4, that's 8 every 12 seconds. Okay, so one of these produces 9 every 12 seconds, and plastic demands... Plastic demands 8 every 12 seconds. So that means if I have an even number, I would have a slight excess of production. So that's an easy way to do that. If you write it down, it's Kanban? Not quite, sweetie. Not quite. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to make 2 more of these. And this one's not outputting? Okay. I believe you'll find that Kanban is a project management methodology, whereas writing it down is just math. Pushes up glasses. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I want to copy this again. And this is going to break some stuff. I just need you to trust in the process, okay? So this needs to have an output. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs. So we have 6 supply producing 9 every 12 seconds. And we have 6 demand demanding 8 every 12 seconds. Looks like it's not copying all the sorters again. Shoot, you're correct. There we go. So that should be correct. Okay. So based on this, this should start supplying an excess. And the way to be able to tell is if we keep looking at this and then it backs up. And this should give us a total plastic production of 2 per second. That's 12 times 8. Wait. 12 times 8, sorry. 8 times 6 is 24, right? 24 times 24 divided by 2 is 2 per second, which is pretty good. Turns out if you can't do the math in your head, you should write it down. Double that? 48? 4 per second? Hey! See, that's why I don't do math in my head, chat. All right, so we're making pretty good plastic here. Where is it all being taken? Oh no. I think it's being taken over to yellow science, which is kind of funny. All right. How dare they? Let's upgrade my cruise speed. Okay, anyways, yes, and it's starting to back up now. Yes! Okay, the math checks out. So, now that we're making gigaplastic, am I making gigaplastic? On a scale of 1 to giga, how much plastic do you think this is? So my total plastic production now on the whole planet. That's weird. not actually showing it. That's weird. Gigaplastic by definition would be 1 million. Oh, here it is. So I'm producing 191 and I have a consumption of 150. Okay, that's good. How's my power? Not great, but that's okay. I'd be giggling if I could produce 4 of a useful resource per second in a factory game, so Giga seems right to me. Awesome. I mean, we're pretty close to giggling. That feels pretty good. That feels really good, and we're making none hydrogen. So this is a huge step. I've come so far in the past 2 streams since we played this game, because I couldn't have done this the first day, right? So let's go. All right, now, why were we making that? Great question, Serge. The answer was so that we could make particle broadband. So we're now making plastic. We're now making this, the carbonite nanotube. What else do we need this for other than science? We literally just need it for science. Amazing. So we're making plastic here. We're making the carbon nanotubes over this way. And we're producing these at a rate of 6 every 4 seconds. And then this glass is dirt cheap. Okay. So let's go right here. And let's request 3 things. This is made in an assembler. Everybody gets a hat. Everybody gets a hat. This is the happiest place in the entire server. All right, have some drones. Have some drones. Have some drones. You have some drones as well. Great. Okay, you want to request. So I need to make this weird fiber optic cable. So you want to request plastic, and you want 1 in your inventory. So you please request plastic. Level 3 engine drive is done. Awesome. The next recipe that we need is green crystal. So we want to have room for 2 here. So you please request these. And the last thing we need for the recipe is the weird tube things, which we want 2 for the recipe. And now, through the power of magic, it looks like I might actually want to double the amount of space in both of these. Let's go 2, 4, 4. So plastic is being flown over. Uh-oh. Plastic? Is my plastic factory not enough? Uh-oh. Maybe I just didn't give it drones? Is that the problem? Nope. Rolling credits in the single player game is a heck of a drug. I just finished Lies of P and it feels good. I roll credits just so rarely. Very jealous. Very jealous. Congratulations. Now. Shoot. You know what I might have to do? I might have to literally just copy everything we just did again. Rolling credits on Hades was fun. Which time? See what I did there? Little joke. I'm going to copy this exact thing. I'm just going to copy all of this and I'm going to do it again. Because apparently I just don't have enough production. So let's fill in all of this water. And let's literally Fuji slaw all of this and do it again, shall we? Because apparently this is not enough plastic. It is kind of cool though that we have a blueprint that we can copy now. Like that does excite me. That we have something that we're proud enough of that we want to copy paste. Oh my god. We've come so far. So if I took this whole thing and I copied all of this with the exception of the output, and I put it down here. What did I do wrong? Why is it yelling at me? Press and hold shift and enter to force the correct elements. Oh, I don't have enough conveyor belts? Is that what it's complaining about? Grid mismatch at the tropical line. Blueprint sub area divided by tropic line. Oh, okay, so I could go underneath it, I guess. What if I went above? Oh, it has to be within an area. Oh, that's kind of neat. So I didn't... Yeah. Let's go a little bit lower here. Will it automatically place foundation for itself or no? I mean, let's save this as plastic. Foundation required. No. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I don't have a lot of this. Okay. So let's go back to the bus. I don't know which way is faster. Maybe this way? Yes. Nope. Yes. Let's go back to the bus. Let's grab conveyor belts and everything. Does the planet have climate? There are no seasons, but there is angle of the sun. So the sun does rotate on an axis. The planet does do the little wibble. that, you know, planets will sometimes do. How many inserters do I have? Enough. Planets also have characteristics, like some don't have atmosphere, so wind turbines don't work. Yeah, the closer you are to the sun, the more power you get. All kinds of fun stuff like that. And then yeah, we're going to grab a second source of oil to sort of kick it all off. First, I need to go down here, right? Yes. I mean, I've got so much of this, you know, just for the sake of going fast. It's a little wasteful, but whatever. Whatever, we can make this one bigger if we needed to. Where's the actual oil source on this? Oh, I can't see it. That's fine. It's probably not too far. If I want to, I could scale this one larger. Have I done that thing where I wrap my entire planet in solar belts? That is literally what that is. I've also given it solar belts at the hat and at the pole. The hat and the pole. You know, the two sides of the planet. The hat and the pole. You know? Copper vein. There's crude there. There's crude here that I'm using that one, but I'm not using this one. If a planet wore pants, would they wear them like this or like this? All right, if I need more, I'm actually going to extend this one a little bit further out. The second one.
When out of the building range, hold Shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Okay, so I need one more oil refinery, and I'm actually going to switch it around this time. So this is the one that wants oil. So oil on the inside and then coal on the outside. Do I have two I could steal from here? No. But I can just take a fresh oil from this side. Oh, do I not have a refinery on me? Or an extractor on me? Oops, whoops. The second one, obviously. Oh, it's underground here. Be free. So where am I going? I'm going all the way up to there. So give me a second to Uno reverse card this one. Sorry for a looping video game soundtrack to sit so well with me, but I could listen to this one basically forever. Okay, so we got the crude coming in. Now, coal vein up there. It's a little bit tricky to get to. So, I mean, I could just loop this one, right? The coal is the outer one. So that should kick it all off. So now, huge success. We should start getting an output. We're just waiting on the coal to get in, right? So now that the coal is coming in, we should start getting this out. This is demanding... Oh, you don't have bots. Interesting. When I fidget spinner copied you, you didn't copy. And then you also don't have bots. All right, so now we should have mega oil refinery production. And you know what? Something I might do is I might actually increase this a little bit more. I can fit 1 or 2 more on here. Once again, not making the inputs, which is really odd. I don't know if that copy paste is saving me a ton of time. So are you not getting what you need? Request from other distributors, yeah? Are you not connected to anything? Is that not how you roll? You're just too far? Okay, now you are going to distribute to the network and have some fidget spinners. And then, yeah, apparently when you copy paste them, they don't necessarily copy drones. Yes, oh my goodness. This is almost certainly wasteful. Are we even producing enough for this? Doesn't look like it. Good talk. What's that you say? Add a third mine? Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Joe's asking me if I've saved in a while. Oh, there's autosave, sweetie. Do a little distribution manifold again. There we go. The more copy paste you do, the more it becomes programming. That's fair. Now, I can't help but notice. So are we like making none hydrogen here? That's kind of great. Making like none hydrogen, which means we're burning like 900 none hydrogen. Awesome. Okay. So now that we're here, how are we doing? Okay, this is flushed. Is that the top one? That's the bottom one. Great. I'm actually really happy with that. How are you doing? That you took way too much. You're very greedy. Hey, what's up? How you doing, kits? No, we're not refactoring anything. We're perfect. Everything is perfect. We're making new shiny stuff, right? Okay, so now we're making all of the plastic in the world. I want to make a 1-to-1 ratio here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can make one more of these. Get even more plastic. It's fantastic. No factor like a refactor. It's true. Let's just count. Let's scan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, where is my yellow production? Let's go over here and let's cap how much plastic it requests, because I worry that it's eating all of my plastic. That's what I thought. That's actually what I thought. All right, there we go. So stop that. Because I need to start making purple signs somewhere. So stop taking all my stuff. So we're taking plastic, and we're shipping it. I don't remember. Here, we're shipping it here. I was like, I don't remember where we're making stuff anymore. Okay, this is awesome. So now, wow, now it's just a matter of scaling this up. Hey, what's up, Song? Thank you very, very much for 27 months of support. I appreciate you. Is there nothing to fear but Sphere itself? Oh no. That and bad puns. All right, let's Fuji slaw this. I want to double it. So we're making 3. Let's make that 6. Right? Oh, what if I turned this around so it actually, you know, connected in? What do you think of that plan? Good idea? Great idea? I can make a 7th. Okay, so now I'm consuming 1 every 4 seconds. on one of these. One every 4 seconds. Times 7. 7 every 4 seconds. And what am I producing? I'm producing... I'm producing 6 every 4 seconds. How many did I say I was eating? 7 every 4 seconds? 6? So I'm currently at a deficit. So I need 1 more of these. Can I put a power pole? Oh my god, I can. I can put a power pole on the inside. This is the greatest day of my life. Nibbles! Hi, friend. Thank you very, very, very much for that $10 dono. A termite walks into a bar and asks, is the bartender here? All right. Now, purple science. I think we might actually be making it. So we're done with the crystals and we're done with the green stuff. Yeah, or the orange stuff. So right here, I would like to request these cables. And right here, I would like to request these orange microchips. Have some drones. Have some drones. And then with when our powers combine, we just might be making purple, chat. My energy cores are exhausted. All this work for a Crayola factory? Hey, Crayolas aren't free, all right? That's my rocket factory. I haven't been attacked by anything all game. That pun is one of my favorite ones in recent times. It actually made Kate swear at you. Awesome. Am I going to make it to my fueling area before I crash? Oh, we're so slow. Hold. We can charge ourselves with this. Oh, God. Oh, geez. All right, we go through it a lot faster than I thought we did if we fly. Let's get some more inventory up in here. All right, we're just going to walk. Can't possibly be that expensive to walk, right? We don't even have that far to go. Just right over here. Don't forget about Pete. Uh-oh. I forgot about Pete. What's up with Pete? How's he doing? Ah. Oh my goodness. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pee while I wait for this to refill. I'll be right back. All right, do you think I have enough to make it back? It's right there. There's the fuel box. Now, actually, give me a second here. Please request the purple. And you want to store 1,000. Key to from the Holy Trinity of God, Jesus, and Pete. I try and blaspheme not all that much. I had somebody very sweetly DM to me, the family-friendly tag. Be like, I'd appreciate it if you blasphemed less. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. It's no skin off my back. All right. Where were we working? I think I flew the long way around the world. There we go. There's our purple science production. Currently producing nothing. Currently producing nothing. Why? Request from other distributors. Where? Oh, where? Here's our plastic, right? Nearby our plastic is where we had the factory that was making... Am I not making the blue stuff anywhere? Hold on. Like here, right? No, here. Are you not set up to export? There we go. My friends, we got purple. We've got purple online. You produced the first information matrix. Only 24. Took us almost exactly 24 hours. It's one of the 5 source codes that maintain the center brain simulation. Living in a world of information lets you keep everything under your control. A huge convenience information network. Wow. All right. So you are going to supply purple. You only want to keep about 500 internally. Your favorite color of science is octarine. What color is octarine? Is that kind of a is that kind of like a orange? I'm assuming it's an orange. All right. So quick check-in on production. How are we doing on these? Producing 72, we're only consuming 12. Awesome. Well, we'll check and make sure that that production might spike. What does it cost me to make a purple? 2 and 1. All right, so let's do 2 in here, 1 in here. There we go. Now, what is the actual time ratio here? 1 every 10 seconds. So I have 8 of those. Actually, I mean, I can just see what my ratios are at this point. Oh. Well, good. Good. And what is my purple science production right now? Is 8 a second. Okay. So octarine is the color of magic according to Pratchett, and only wizards and cats can see it. Oh my god. Good job, Meow Meows. It looks like after an entire day of scaling absolutely everything up, that we have a success. And correct me if I'm mistaken, I don't feel like we have any tech debt anywhere. Like later on, we're going to be able to do something with this hydrogen output. But over where we're making refined oil, we're not wasting, or we're not using rather anything. Our power is, uh-oh. All right, I found a problem. Never mind. I found the debt. Shoot. That's a problem. Ah, crap. Is there better power we can do? I mean, I can find Amy. I can find Amy. Hi. We've just discovered a major issue with our whole power thing here. Don't mind me. Hi, Raiders. Hi, friends. How are you? We're playing more Dyson Sphere Project. I'm having so much fun playing this game. Dyson Sphere Program, pardon me. We're going to go down to this yellow line, and we're going to do something there. How are you? What's up, friends? How's your day? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. That line. That line? That line. I'm having just such a tremendously good day today. I want to show you the thing I made. Look at this, Raiders. This is called a bus. Isn't it pretty? The idea is you take all the resources you want and you supply it out in a big straight line and you grab stuff off of it. But yeah, hi, I'm Serge. I'm from Loading Ready Run. Welcome to my cozy home stream where we play strategy games and factory games and all sorts of cozy stuff like that. I'm a full-time, family-friendly Canadian content creator. And on YouTube, I make a bunch of magic content. So yeah. How's the day going? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Is everything well with you? Is that in a straight line? Yes, it is. If you're not already, please go follow Amy. I like Amy so much. Amy, are you still here? Are you going to be in Chicago? Do we get to hang out in person for the first time in 10,000 years? Oh, thank you for giving Amy a shout out. Going well, thank you. Awesome, welcome on in. Amy is cool people. So I'm going to be at MagicCon Chicago, by the way. Magic friends. And if you are also a Magic friend, it would be very cool to meet you there. Drinking a fresh iced latte. Are you in the southern hemisphere? Or do you like iced drinks in the wintertime, Korak? No judgment, just curious. What did I do wrong? Oh, the foundation is in the right place. I see. New England, iced all year round. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. So our goal right now is we're getting very low on power. And so our equator is already covered basically the entire way around the entire planet. It's covered in solar panels, which is a pretty cool way to make power happen. But we're running out of power. So I'm picking... anybody here good with like planetary geography, geology? If this is the equator, what is this? Is this just a random meridian? Is it a major meridian? Why is it yellow? This is one of the tropics. Aha! That's so cool. Thank you. I'm learning a lot of new words and terminology while I play this game. Tropics. That's Cancer or Capricorn. How do I know which is which? If it's south, it's Capricorn. Which way is south? What if I change my perspective? Cancer is the northern hemisphere. Capricorn is the southern. But that's just on Earth. Okay. The tropic is the furthest north-south that the sun goes while still getting up in the middle of the sky. Oh, cool. Oh, man. Turns out my compass betrayed me. All right. All right. Very disappointing, but here we are. Shoot. So if that goes there, that means this one goes here, right? Over one? Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just going to assume that that belt is going to be there forever. Wait, hold on. This is extremely important. This is extremely important, and I'm sure you respect me for doing this. That just scratched an itch in somebody's brain, right? Like, it had to go that way. We all agree that it had to go that way? Okay, well, this is entirely too much. This is impossible. I'm just going to do this. Put both paths in the same gap for an extra panel. Ooh, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Now, how do I... Yes. Wait, why is this not working? It's perfectly positioned such that it takes one in either direction, which hurts me more than you could even possibly imagine. No, Teddy, this is perfect. I mean, I love the idea of just simply combine them, forehead. Yes, that's my kind of suggestion. I really don't want to move all of these. Joe was like, I got you, sweetie. Coffee's coming. I'm not doing it. Nope, I tried. I don't care that much. One solar panel's not going to do that much work for us. Sorry to disappoint you, chat. There's a great suggestion. However, enough is enough. Ooh, I'm into my wind turbine areas. So here's a question. Wind's got to move for solar, right? In the hierarchy of renewable power, is solar king? Oh, I'm now a sunbather. That's exciting. Oh, wow. It works almost perfectly except for that one. That's kind of cool. Hydro and then wind and then solar. Wait, solar last? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is solar in last place? What did solar ever do to you? Hydro and wind are both way more consistent than solar in the real world. Huh. Well, if you're in a dream world of magic, isn't solar better because it's infinitely renewable? Wind is inconsistent because the weather changes. I guess hydro is pretty consistent, isn't it? The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, harness it for our own means. Before it kills us all. You know what I just realized this game doesn't have? This game doesn't have steam turbines, which is very interesting. Like, of all the power for this game to not have, the fact that we can't use some kind of energy source to turn like steam turbines, it's kind of a miss. Is that not what a combustion generator is? I thought it was like coal. But like specifically steam, right? I don't know. Hey Ninja, thank you very, very, very much for 24 months. Enjoy your diamond bean. I appreciate you. How do I think coal works? What? Like a combustion engine? Doesn't it? I would have assumed that coal works similar to like maybe like other piston engines. Coal, gas, nuclear, all use steel turbines. Really? At the end of the day, most power generation heats up water to spin a turbine to move magnets to make electricity. No kidding. Combustion engines are one of the rare power sources that aren't steam powered. No way. Hey, look. Hey, guess what? Actually, I think this would be a more satisfying view. Take a look at that. Bam. We just went around the entire planet and added a second ring of solar panels. How cool is this game? Right? Can you see the gap from space? Teddy? Teddy? Well, how far out in space are we talking? From here? Not really. From here? No. Hold on. From here? Can't see it. Let's go a little bit further. From here? Starting to not see it. The problem is starting to seem a little bit less meaningful. Wait, let's go a little bit further. You can see your home from here. Hold. Just want to see if we can see the problem from space. Hold. All right. I'm starting to feel like maybe our problems are not so significant. Okay. From this view, I think the gap in the solar panel is not that big of a deal. Sometimes it's just a matter of perspective, right? At the end of the day, how big is my problem? All right. How's our power production now? So, there we go. Looking good. The first thing that I want to learn, and I'm going to do this every time we unlock a new power, I want to learn vein utilization. I just want to make all of the ore that we mine more efficient. Lack of research material. What do you mean lack of research material? How dare you? Demand purple science. Oh, I'm so silly. I didn't give it an output. Hey, purple science. Oh, it's a holiday miracle. I feel like I should probably scale up our red and our yellow science at some point. Man, getting purple science feels so good. So now we can look down at our janky little red science here, right? Oh man, you know what we could do? Add a little logic in here. Give it a hat. Give the hat a fidget spinner. Or even was that smeltery? Oh my god, it was all the way out here? Have some fidget spinners. Where are you? There we go. It's like, if I'm going to provide stuff, let's get rid of the 10,000 miles of conveyor belts. Am I right? So we got glass here. Wait, don't I have a giant factory that's producing glass in these somewhere else? Yeah, up here. Okay, so this can be either scaled or refactored. This is useless to me. This does nothing. Which means this can now be pulled off. This is great. Holy moly. Okay, so now let's go back to red science and ask ourselves, what is the problem? The answer is hydrogen production. Do I want to gut all of this and redo red science? Oh, it's so easy now. Oh my god. Wait, I don't have enough hydrogen. Do you know what we have 10 million of that we're literally burning in other places? That's right, you guessed it, hydrogen. So we have an excess burn off there. So the other hydrogen burn off we have, we just get rid of. Because we have a failsafe in that spot. So where is that one? Here. So any excess hydrogen we have here, which we don't really have any of, but we do have a little bit kind of floating around in the system in some places. Was that hydrogen in range? Our range is huge now. Our range is actually kind of unreal. We haven't any issues with production. All our bus lines seem full, so that's good. What is this glorious array? This is our primary bus, Virgil. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, so I don't have any hydrogen there, but that's okay. There we go. Good stuff. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if this is broken because that's not an even distribution and I should find the midpoint here. I think I should find the midpoint here. That might actually make this function a little bit more efficiently. Didn't even think of that. Look at the things that we're learning now. Oh. Wait, I don't need to filter this. Yes, I do. No, this is the priority. We remove that. That one has priority. So my hope here is if I even this out so that both sides are even, right? Then they should start producing at a relatively even ratio. The side's backing up way faster again. Maybe it's because I had more still stuck inside of it. So if we do this, and now they're even-ish. That should be a little bit faster, is the hope. And I guess the issue there was just because they backed up. Okay. Let's learn a second purple science. Internal buffers on the factories. Yes, absolutely. Oh my god, I could learn another vein utilization. Incredible. So other things I could do is I could make my drones even better, even more magical. Pretty happy about that thought. So now, yeah, you can see my red science production actually has an upper capacity. But we weren't producing enough. Oh my goodness. Hold on. make sure this whole thing is upgraded. No, oh my god. No, the sorters. There we go. One of the issues we were having there was the sorters couldn't pull it in fast enough. There we are. So it's like I was watching hydrogen get by not being used while these top layers weren't even being utilized, right? The other thing I could do, if I'm worried about maybe it's like the grabbing speed is too low. I could just do this instead and then also give it an output. Maybe 4 shorter towers works better for this one just because of the nature of the input output. May I suggest Corvettes later? I'm not worried about war yet, but soon. Corvettes will come soon enough. Now, why are you doing this funky air thing? What weird little bit of tech debt that I have left over that was floating in the air like that, you know? All right, so take a look at our graph. We were making like 3 before. Well, this doesn't even make sense anymore. Now I'm up to 1 per second, which is kind of cool. It wants to eat 80 per minute, though. Which means, well, it's not good. It's not great, is what it is. How's our power? Also fine. Yeah, this is bothering me. Is it not getting enough hydrogen now? Well, it means it definitely wasn't working before. Yeah, like what the heck? You know what? You know what? You get 2 grabby arms. Nothing's getting by you. All right? If something could get by you, say no instead. Also, it bothers me that these are not consistent. So let's just fix that real quick. There. Say no to hydrogen waste. What if we leave that hydrogen to back up and not burn? You run up into different issues. So you can end up with like real big production seizures and stuff like that. You basically want to burn off the excess of hydrogen specifically just to ensure constant production. Like one of the things that we need to worry about a little bit, for example, is... Yeah, the left side's backing up again as well. Weird. Oh, of course it's backing up there because of... Yes, that makes sense. Sorry. Of course it would back up there. So whenever you have a building that has multiple outputs, you need to make sure that multiple inputs and multiple outputs, you need to make sure that all of their outputs are being consumed, especially evenly, because we have to balance the consumption of graphite as well as hydrogen. We're letting one back up already. We can't let both back up because then you have a possibility of the whole thing just kind of seizing, which isn't great. Hey, Bistod, thank you so much for 43. Yeah. No, our earlier graph was definitely because everything was full. That is correct. How about using a splitter with a priority output to remove the overflow if the belt is full instead of grabbing at the end? How about a splitter with priority output to remove the overflow if the belt... But then what do I do with it? Like, which particular overflow are you worried about, right? So, and what do we do with that overflow? So currently, we don't have anything that we want to do with excess hydrogen other than burn it. And stockpiling it for red science isn't great. Like, the issue we're having right now is actually just this area is too small, and I don't really have room to further condense this. Burn it, but that way the belt will always be full. How about using a splitter with priority output to remove the overflow if the belt is full instead of grabbing it at the end? But that way it's always full. Oh, so it backs up instead. So in order to do that, I'd have to do a pretty big work around here. Would I? This is so janky. All right. Welcome to Spaghetti Tech Debt with Surge. I'm your host. So today on the show, God, one of the dirtiest fixes ever. There you go. So the excess is going downstairs. Only when it's full will the overflow go over. And that way, at the very least, there will always be a full conveyor belt of hydrogen when we start. There's very little right now. But sure, there's a tiny little optimization. Some time ago, somebody broke my brain by suggesting that factory games are just idle games. You mostly do work to reduce the time to wait for research. Yep. Yeah, Stellaris is an idle game. Factory games are an idle game. At the end of the day, the gamers want one thing, and it's disgusting, and that's number go up. That's all they want. Okay, so one thing that we definitely broke was the creation of particle containers, which we don't really need right now, but we will. And how do I make those? I make those with graphite and green. So something we can do is we can add graphite to the bus. Except my bus is off by one. All right, so you are going to be graphite. I guess we're just adding everything to the bus these days, aren't we? So please request graphite. Graphene, I'm sorry. Now what we want to do is we want to go to our blueprint tool. We want to go to buses, and we want to go to bus extension. No. What did I do wrong exactly here? Factorio at least. I haven't played Dyson Sphere project. I always forget the word. I'd only call them idle games if like Civ also counts. Well, Civ is a turn-based strategy game. Sorry. Simply because of the turn-based nature, can't be an idle game. At a certain size, civilization turns into a CPU benchmark. That's fair. I can make a macro to automate the end turn. That's kind of funny. That's very funny, actually. All right, what's going wrong up here? You could make a macro. That's true. That is true. All right. So I want to be making... How to be making... Oh, wait. There's a spot earlier on in the bus I could use. I think there's a gap. Yeah, right here. And I want to be making these things that kind of remind me of the Channel Fireball Scream. I don't know if anybody else sees this. I definitely do. So to make this, I need copper. And somebody was asking earlier, hey, is there any copper usage on your line? The answer is yes. So I need copper. And by the way, if you hadn't seen why we made the bus, all the trouble we made for this is why. Because look at this. Look how convenient this is if we want to build something. Now we go here, and we have graph... uh-oh. Oh, I didn't actually connect it. There we go. Is it every other? So it should be. So I guess it means I should do this here as well. So we want steel, concrete, iron, copper, green microchips, magnets, gears, whatever these orange things are called. Old bluey, glass, greeny, other glass. Wait, this is the green engine. My favorite superhero, green engine, other glass. My graphing calculator. All right. So we needed, where were you? It's over here. Graphene. And then we go like this. Then we go like this. Check the maximum production. And empty our inventory. Let's go. Factorio is the reason I have a decent like 3D chip. Running this on a 3070 right now. Actually, I've been really impressed with how buttery smooth this game performs. Like, this is not a simple looking game, right? In terms of all the science and whatever that this game is trying to put on. And we've been having very few issues with performance, which I'm really stoked about, you know? Cities 2 is a great CPU benchmark. Only game I've played that will cap out at all 12 cores. Well, Cities 2 is kind of struggling right now. Cities 2 could use a little bit of love in the old optimization department. That being said, I've been watching so much City Planner Plays lately, and he's just so chill and so positive, and really, really makes me want to revisit that game, and also makes me want to be a better person. You ever just watch somebody and you're like, oh my God, you're just so sweet. I should also be a better person. All right, I'm gonna make another solar line here, by the way. Let's just future-proof just a little bit, just in case. Oh, it's this line. There's always Cities 1 while we wait for Cities 2 to get better. So last time I tried to play Cities 1, the mod conflicts, I'm trying to play, I've been trying to do a Skyrim playthrough recently as well. All of my mods are just dying. They're just fighting with each other, and I couldn't get a clean install to work, and then it just fell apart, which really made me sad. But no, I'm all in on Cities 2 right now. I honestly believe Cities 2 has enough good stuff going on that if we let it cook, it's going to be an absolute banger. Oh, thank you, Rentar. Yeah, watching CPP, City Planner Plays. The way he tells stories. Also, just seeing like an actual professional give input onto why they do the things that they do. Oh no! I was off by one hemisphere? Shoot! Never going to financially recover from this. I don't know. Who have you been watching content-wise lately? Have you found any new gems that are keeping you excited? Joe and I have tried watching a couple new shows lately, but we've fallen off most of them. At the end of the day, it turns out the only thing we really consistently watch together is YouTube. Mostly just watch Amy. She's a delight. I mean, yeah. Big Amy fan around here. No, what idiot put a plastic thing in the way? Should have known better. I mean, I do have a blueprint. I could tear it down and just move it. These are little beginner mistakes that I'll never make again. Been loving all the Loading Ready Run Lethal Company. It's been a blast to be a part of. Been reading a good book? Heck yeah. There we are. Oh, look at this. Like a glove. Like a glove, Jaeger. Uh-oh. We're having some glove issues here. Shoot. Oops, shoot. Oh no, now it's stuck in my inventory forever. There we go. Got a magic obsession at the moment. My magic obsession comes and goes. Oh, I haven't told you all this, and it's obviously very tough because I'm not living in Victoria right now. But I don't often do like big holiday resolutions or anything like that, but I do have a bit of a goal for myself. And my 2024 goal is to try and play more tournaments for Magic. Specifically, I would love to try and qualify for the year-end Highlander competition, which would require like a lot of tournament grinding, which I haven't done in a long time. I haven't done like competitive Magic tournament grinding since before the pandemic. It's been a while. Definitely been a while. All right, is there any plastic I can dump off anywhere here? Should be a plastic demand up here somewhere, right? Yeah. There we go. Can you play Highlander anywhere other than Yellow Jacket? Well, not for the... So, specifically, I want to play at Yellow Jacket because of the year-end tournament that happens every day. So, like, YJ is the birthplace of Canadian Highlander. And as such, I don't know, I have a special association with it when it comes to the format. And then, yeah. I don't know. Sort of my thought process on all of that. Wait, does this go up in a weird way? Oh, it's just the curvature of the Earth again. Give me a second here. Seen a bit of Canadian Highlander on YouTube, but I'm not that familiar with the format. It's basically constructed cube, is the best way to think about it. If you like playing vintage cube, if you like playing legacy cube, and you kind of wish, you're like, oh man, I made this totally sweet deck. What if I could play that all the time? That's Canadian Highlander. There's also a YouTube series over at the Loading Ready Run MTG channel, LRRMTG, where I've got a playlist of myself and my good friend Ben Wheeler and Nelson Salahub, where we play the format. It's a good time. New episodes every other Wednesday. Poor Wheeler. I wonder if he's ever going to win a game of Magic, you know? Okay, I gotta get going pretty quick here. Let's finish this ring of solar panels, and then we gotta have a shorter day. I've got a meeting I have to have, and then I've got another stream tonight, so I don't want to go super duper long today. It's actually going to end a little while ago, but we had the Amy raid. I wanted to say hi to everybody, so went a little bit longer. That's going to let us get a little bit more solar setup, which is good, right? You could basically thank Amy for saving the planet. She is directly responsible for solar panel. Isn't that amazing? She's so talented. Thanks, Amy. It's true, though. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend, I didn't leave enough room for myself again. We really need to stop meeting like this. All right, what did we accomplish today? That's a very good question. So we set up purple signs, which is kind of exciting. We expanded, oh, right. So the first thing that we did today is we set up the automatic production of tier 2 conveyor belts and splitters, which is kind of big. We set up rings, 2 additional rings around the entire planet. We made ourselves a missile battery and set up automated defenses to protect ourselves from the swarm, which never attacked today. 6 hours, not a single attack, which is kind of cool. So where is that? That was here. So this is an automatic factory. This is the design by Nilos that we just took directly from his Git repo. So this makes rockets, and then it puts the rockets in here, and then we set up a couple of the signal towers, basically to draw the enemy in, and they just never showed up. So just to attract them to an empty side of the planet, which is kind of cool. Then we did this massive plastic factory. We did 2 massive plastic factories. Did a little bit of a refactor on oil and gas production somewhere. And then we made this purple factory. So all in all, I didn't think we got much done today, but we got like a really, really good amount done, which is kind of cool, you know? Are there legitimately Git repos for Dyson Sphere Designs? So Dyson Sphere Designs are just text documents, which is kind of cool. So like, if you look here, if you show an Explorer, this is all they are, is they're just text documents, right? Or they're saved as plain text. So there's a YouTuber named Nilos, which has a whole Atlassian repo, which is the same company that owns GitHub, that links to multiple different Git docs that lets you, because he just designs this stuff, lets you grab it and import it into your own world if you want. So if you want to solve the problem yourself, you can, or if you want to scale quickly, you can just use his stuff, which is really cool. This bus that we're using is, his is better. We just kind of looked at his, and I'd never made something like this before, so I wanted to build it myself, and there are some problems. But he has one that's mathematically perfect for the purposes of exporting it off the planet. Sorry, Atlassian doesn't own GitHub. I believe Google owns GitHub. Atlassian owns Jira. Owns Jira and also owns Trello. That's my bad. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. Wrong G. So anyways, let's throw a save in. And let me say very quickly, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. This has been a really fun day. We didn't get further. It's weird. It feels like the last 2 streams, we've just been working on solidifying our foundation, but that's important too, you know? Hey, if you're new and you enjoy the vibes, I'd really appreciate it if you follow the channel. I stream on this channel 5 days a week. I've got a secret channel, !secret, where I play non-family friendly stuff like shooters and stuff. I've been way too busy to do that. I also stream all the time over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. I'm actually going to be live there in a couple of hours. We're going to be playing some Tarky with the boys. So check all that stuff out. What else? Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the ways that you let me do what I do, because I can't do this without you. I'm essentially a glorified busker, and I appreciate that you let me do this because it's kind of neat and cool. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Mountain. I think tomorrow, even as much fun as I'm having with this, I think tomorrow I'm going to switch it up. We're going to play a little bit of Vault Hunters just because it's been a while, so check that out. But I'm going to be playing this going forward until we get bored of it. And it's been a really good time. And I've been really enjoying everybody who's been hanging out and all the good vibes associated with the game. So thank you for that. And I think I want to find another game to sort of alternate, but I don't know what yet. So keep your eyes peeled. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Hoomst is online right now. Lur is online With that watch and play. You know what? I want to raid Jorbs, though. I like Jorbs. So just a heads up, this is not going to be family friendly. Jorbs is a great human. Oh, Nilos is live. I'm sorry, we're raiding Nilos. Yes, I tried to raid him the other day, and I literally couldn't because of his raid settings. No. So I don't know what he's got going on. I literally cannot raid Nilos. He might have it set up that he can only be raided by people that he also follows. So I followed him a couple days ago. I don't know if maybe there's a minimum requirement, but we can't do that. Yeah. Oh, by the way, he is playing on maximum possible difficulty when it comes to Dark Swarm. So if you're looking for more combat, this is what top end combat looks like for this. This is the person whose bus design we're using, by the way. Very interesting. All right, we're raiding Jorbs. But there's obviously lots of people you could go say hi to. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. You're great. That's it. Bye.